Ooh. Oh dear.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
I'm not ready yet.
$35. 37. And I'm out. Good morning. Anybody calling in? We're just right to it, lads. Like that, MS. It was a little loud. Yeah, something like that, Steve, maybe. 325k buffed. I don't know, maybe higher than that. Depends. Depends what buffs are active. 400. But that's nothing, mate. Like, that's actually if you leverage like all of the snapshot bugs and everything that are currently in the game, you can get like well over 2 million. Up to, I think the highest I've seen is 3 million from Rob. But they are, I mean, I think like it's not unfair to say it's bug abuse. Or abuse, or at least using bugs. I wouldn't say abuse, but like, yeah, I mean, it's making use of bugs. I don't think it's abuse. Abuse would suggest that people are gaining from it, but they were discovered after, like most people who have done tier 25 did tier 25, so. Ooh, a little laggy. I like that. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. It's a lot of elites. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm gonna get out of there. That explosion will hurt. I can feel a cat at my feet. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. These fucking ranged spiders. Get out of here, mate. You're a bit behind, Steve? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, mate. It's just this is the tippy top of gameplay, right? I mean, unless you plan to play 8 hours of a day, like 8 hours, 10 hours a day, every day since the season came out, mate. You know, that's why my numbers are crazy. You know, this kind of damage, this kind of gear, and all of that. This doesn't really represent regular play, right? It's all about seeing how far you can get each season. You're crushing it. Thank you, man. Well, I mean, like I said, I spend all day on the game, don't I? If I wasn't crushing it, I think I'd be concerned. Just trying to figure out what the Kitten's doing. So I know you can't see, but ow. I currently have a cat chewing on my leg. But I'm good. I survived. A vicious attack. Where is the champ? Okay. Dude, what the fuck? What are you doing, Kitten? Here she is. Oh, well that death was a little shit. Yeah, look, now you can see her. Yeah, it looks like my camera's a little dark there, doesn't it? There we go. You're menacing, kitty. Menacing. You're right. Oh, this is going to be a hard dungeon, I think. I don't even need to know what the enemy type is, because it's here, it's right in front of me. It's cat type enemy mobs. Ooh, it's going to be a hard dungeon. Off the mouse. No. Hang on, let me clear these mobs and I'll go get a lace or something for her to chew on. The mouse cable's not a good option, I don't think. I've just got to clear these enemies and I should be good to go. Right, hang on there. Alright, hang on there, Kitten. I'll come back with a lace. On that one. Get it done. See, that's better, right? Yeah. There you go. Nice. Just don't fall off the desk. Actually, funny enough, that's working pretty well. I have to like periodically move the I just have to like switch on it. In my rotation, I gotta add an extra couple of I guess button presses, you could say. How you doing, Tan? Anyways, mate. Morning. Yeah. Oh. Alright. No, this one. Yeah, there we go. Nice. No, this one. Yeah, nice. Nice, dude. I got the rotation down. Hey. Stop clawing up my armrest. I'm going for... I'm going for like a... Maybe like a 90 or something. Meow. Thank you, Rubber. You guys, I get a lot of comments. I get a lot of nice comments about this this shirt, but my wife hates it, dude. She just says I look like a banana. Just gotta find some room for my hand here. Oh man, just put it over here. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm used to playing like this. I always play. Oh, this is really awkward. There we go. Got some room coming up now. And I'm really flexing the mouse holding skills here. Well, I'll take that. Banana isn't bad. I mean, I had a banana for breakfast, mate. Great for you. Full of potassium. Fiber, I think. What are you up to? Ooh. Reading small. Hey, who doesn't love animals? Don't say I get that. This is very, very, very close to having her asshole touch my my hand there, and I'd rather not. I've seen what comes out of it, mate. Not the kind of chocolate pudding I'm a fan of. Actually, she's gone for a minute. Okay, I'm back, boys. I'm back. What's up, Tim? What have you been doing ass off recent then, Tam, my dude? At least it'll keep your hand warm. Yeah, I suppose. You know, silver linings and everything, mate, I guess. Well, she's back, and it hurts. Oh shit, I might die. Please die. Die before I do. Thank you. Oh, that was close. That was close. She came back up. Yeah. Wait, my camera just got dark again, didn't it? Or is that how it was before? Oh, it's a little darker, doesn't it? It keeps forgetting the settings here. Let me have a little look. Yeah, it went back again. Dude, this camera is so bad. Okay, hang on, Kitten. Just trying to get a nice balance here. I hit apply. Let me. Okay. Okay. What do you want? What do you want from me? All right. Well, we have a bit of. We'll have to just try and keep her distracted for a hot second here. Look, see this toy, not mouse cable. Meow. Come fight near the camera. I'm sure that would be fun. That'd be funny. Hang on, see if we get a good little angle here. Yeah, the camera just changed color again. What an angle. What an angle. Oh, shit. I love this. I don't even need to play the game anymore. This will be the whole stream from now on. He's getting bored? Oh, well, okay. All right. We good? We played out? Yeah, she's looking a little less energetic for a second. Oh, I said that. A bit premature, I think. Ah! What are we doing, mate? What are we doing? Don't fall off. Don't fall off. All right, maybe I can squeeze a quick run in here. Who knows? Hey, not the glass. All right. Brawlers, burning rage. No, okay, don't need any of that. Hey, Wikizy, what's up, man? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Hey, don't jump on the back of my chair. I saw you looking there. What's up, little girl? Hey.
I don't have any potions.
I'll have to get some protection for my... I'm dead. She's looking to jump on the back of my chair. No, 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 no. No way, Jose. Not only is it too high for her, she'll put fucking holes in it, mate. Holes in it! I don't know how I didn't die there as well. She's looking to jump on everything. Look at this. Well, fuck the camera, I suppose. They just fucking trashed the camera, mate. Well, I mean, rip that. There we go. We're back to me a minute. Rest in peace, camera. She's on top of my computer now, so hopefully that doesn't overheat and die. Never mind. All right. Well, I'll pick that up in a minute. How long is today's stream? Stream's going to be pretty long, mate. New Year's. Probably not doing too much. I have a meeting later on today. Work-wise, which is like in the middle of the night for me. But yeah, I don't know. It'll probably be. It's going to be a little shorter than yesterday, but I'm probably not going to be doing much, to be honest. The wife has work in the morning, and we've been out several times already this week. We're old, you know. That's enough for us. Maybe I get a couple of drinks, you know. I need to get something for... I think she just wants to be high up. She's like sat on the computer and she's like happy as Larry 'cause she's high up now. But it's my computer's a top exhaust. Whatever you want to say, the exhaust fans are on the top. So right now she's currently choking my computer. I can't imagine the air coming out of my PC is good for her either. It's probably full of dust. Minutes in. She seems really content up there. Okay. What I really want to do is when she's a bit older, I want to get her a big cat tree, one that goes from the floor to the roof. And then I also might install maybe a couple of like shelves, connected shelves, so she can walk around like high up on the wall. Because she's an indoor cat, I'm going to go kind of all out on the turning the house into like a jungle gym for a kitten. Yeah, best thing for it. What's up, Andeezy? My dude on early? I'm on a little early. Not crazy early. But how you doing, man? Good morning. Excuse me. Want to carry you? Mate, I can barely get through these myself consistently. I died on one already. What you mean? Carry me, please. Tan, you still here, mate? You still playing Diablo? Have you moved on to something else for a minute? What have you been up to? Oh! Kitten, no! Alright, cool. I'm good. How did you, out of all the things she could have pressed, how did she press the shop again? She killed me yesterday on Bloodseekers to the shop. I don't get how she always does that. She's a paid actor by Blizzard, keeps opening the in-game store. But hey man, check out these new skins. Like, I'm in the middle of a fight though. Taking it slow. But what have you been up to? What are you playing right now? Ooh, level 70. A bada bing bada boom. Alright, let me get the cat camera because it is ripperonis. Actually, I'm going to take a note. Hang on a minute. Stream. Are we still alive, camera? Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, she reset the settings by the looks of it. It's gone bright as hell. Demon kitty! Why you look so concerned? Right. Fuck. Roughly where it is normally, I think. Right, I gotta change the settings. This camera doesn't seem to remember its settings at all. Like, it always forgets after like a minute or two. Which I find very peculiar. Such an odd thing for a camera to do. Because it's usually like remembered by Windows, I swear. Have a few side games you play. Ooh, I bet one of them's WoW. Oh. It's cold today. It's cold. Well, it's not, but it is, which is weird. I'm gonna shoot you a DM, Tan, real quick, mate, because there's something I wanted to see if you'd be, interested in joining. Yeah, I shot you a DM. I think it's relevant because, you know, you're, at least, you know, at least in my mind, you're sort of one of the top tier hardcore players still knocking around. So, if you take a peek at your Discord DM there, Tan, and let me know what you think if you would like to, and then, I'll sort it out. It's nothing like official or serious. That's why I'm not gonna like announce it specifically what it is now, because people may want to talk about it individually with their, like, you know, with their community, so it's not a big deal. I want to let everyone do their own thing. Secrets, guys. Secrets. But no, like essentially having a chat with some people, and I don't want to. What's the word? Step on anybody's ability to like, I don't know, talk with their own communities about their own thoughts about the game, basically. Secrets don't make friends. True, but it's not so much for that. It's more so that again, I'm not taking away people's ability to make their own content. It's more like a YouTube etiquette thing than anything, Andeezy. You know what I mean? Like if someone's planning to make a video and then I tell you that they're making it, kind of spoils the surprise. That's not what's happening, but that could be what happens. I'm just trying to be mindful of what people want to do. Wait, did I even tell Tam? Get that bag? Ain't no bag, mate. It ain't my bag. That's what I mean.
More fury.
I mean, essentially, I'm having a talk with some other content creators about hardcore, but, you know, someone might want to turn it into a podcast, someone might want to turn it into a YouTube video. So I don't really want to spoil the content of it, and I don't want to spoil the scope of it or anything like that, just in case. But because Tan is like a bona fide hardcore blasty boy, I thought he would be interested in perhaps participating in some capacity. But yeah, I don't think I'll be doing anything with it personally. Podcasts and stuff like that, not so much my strong suit. Hey, Cess, going pretty well, mate. Just chilling, just chilling. Vladimir, all you have to do is play the game like it was a full-time job. Did you get my DM there, Tan? If you want to join with us, just let me know. But I think that initially it's not going to be like it's not going to be content for anybody. It's not a podcast. It's not on a stream or anything like that. But I don't know. It might end up being so if you know, everyone consents to having the conversation like on a stream or as part of a podcast recording. I don't know. Hey, Enforcer. Is medium... Wait, a podcast medium is definitely out of your wheelhouse. That's fine then, mate. But, like, if you would like to come along and just kind of share your thoughts, and share, like, your concerns, then I think that would be really valuable, because we're a dying breed, mate. But essentially, it's kind of like a it's kind of like a warm-up talk, just kind of getting together, having a chat about all of that kind of stuff, and then deciding kind of what to do with the aggregated feedback, you know? Whether somebody will do a podcast, whether somebody will do a YouTube video, whether somebody will just compile a written document and maybe share it through the Diablo partner Discord. We've not decided, but, you know, it's just something to get the juices flowing and, again, just aggregate opinions, feedback, concerns. So I'd like you to be there, but absolutely no pressure for you to be there if you're not comfortable. But so far, I think it's... How many of us? 4 of us? 5 of us at the moment. stream it. We want the scoop. I'm not really confident with that kind of stuff myself either. I don't know how to direct or dictate a podcast. I also don't think everybody initially is going to want to participate. Like with Tan saying, is probably not too confident or comfortable with doing a podcast. But I would still want to try and, you know, hear what Tan has to share about the game. Hardcore specifically. Oh, this is the wrong way. Did some runs today, got 2 Andes, but no Shaco. Game's trolling, mate. Get a refund. Is it just me, or is the video quality a bit worse than yesterday? Are you definitely in 1080p on YouTube? You're the first person to mention it, Enforcer, so I don't know. Oh my word. Yeah. Kablamo. A Dalkora campfire? Maybe if it goes well, like I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try my best to get a feel for it. I mean, maybe. I would like to, but I don't want to. I don't think I want to just jump into one without having at least rehearsed, practice, and/or done at least one in my entire life. There we go. What's going on? It keeps resetting the brightness on my camera, which I find very, very peculiar. But I think this camera's fine. There's nothing wrong with this one. No. No, I think, Enforcer, maybe it's a transcode issue with YouTube specifically, and or perhaps it might be on your end for now. But everything seems to be A-okay this end, and you seem to be the only person who can notice it. That's been you all day. Like, wait, my OBS is lagging to shit. What's going on? Oh, I think the camera's like fucking falling out. Oh, I broke it. Hang on, this thing's a fucking pain in the ass. Alright. Yeah, she's just having a little snooze there. There we go. Well, Tan, what do you reckon, mate? Do you want me to throw your hat into the name, let everybody know that you'd be popping along for a little bit, or Or what's the crack, mate? Nice. Good to hear it. Does this game still not have a global chat? No, I don't think so. Maybe that's not such a bad thing. But to be fair, I think I would like something a little bit more than like the 12-person trade chat. That is a little bit rough. Yeah, she's just chilling. She's asleep. Yes, Tim, I would like to do some split farming. If anybody can do it with me, I'll take the help. I do think there's going to be some runs with Ace today when Ace gets on. When Ace gets on, I don't know when that is. But Ace tends to do like pretty big, like 7-man runs. 6-7-man runs, and I'm not too sure who organizes them. Or anything like that, so I'll just have to kind of wait and see. And we'll just kind of take that as it goes. But yeah, I mean, if any one of you boys are going to be doing any tier 19s or in and around that region to level up a glyph, then holler at your boy. Could definitely be down for that. Am I celebrating New Year? Nah, not really, buddy. Gonna be staying home. Probably gonna binge some anime. I might crack a beer and watch a SpongeBob movie. That was pretty fucking good in my books, to be honest. Ace 1. 14s, mate. 14's not bad. It's too low for me, but it's not bad. I mean, it's pretty damn good. Actually, not many people get to 14. Just chilling, mate. Just chilling. How have you been anyways, though, life? You got plans for today? You gonna get on the, what was it, the tuna chocolate shakes? The hard stuff? The tuna tequila? Toon-keela? Bro, my missus, my wife, she knows what SpongeBob is. She's never watched it. And so tonight, I think we'll enrich her life culturally by blasting the first SpongeBob movie, and then maybe try and get some work on the second one. But she's only got like a 2-hour battery life when it comes to watching movies. So you know, after that, gotta put her on charge because otherwise she'll just fucking die halfway through the next movie. Oh my word. Do I fix schedule? My schedule is, I would say, centered, not fixed. And what I mean by that, Enforcer, is typically my streams will always be on between 7 p.m. and 11 p.m. my time. Like, almost regardless of anything. So, or... I mean, even actually a longer time than that. Probably like 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. is probably a better time like that I center around. So I'll always try and stream into that bracket or from that bracket so that there's like some semblance of consistency to my streams. But right now it's a little bit difficult for a number of things. First of all, I'm constantly in and out of the house trying to sort my visa out for Korea. And actually at the end of February, I'm going to have to leave the country again to come back in because you need to go, you have to leave the country to change your visa status if you're not a citizen. And just shit like this always messes up my schedule pretty bad. But I think maybe in the future, yes, I will have a bit more of a rock steady streaming schedule. And I think another thing that will help is finding a gym where the people that I spar with don't go at random times as well. Like sometimes the guys that I know at the gym will be like, oh, hey, I'm going at 7 p.m. today. And that'll be like right after I fucking start stream. So I'll be like, well, shit. I guess I'll just stream from my morning and try and get in there so I can get some sparring done, which is really important for me because I want to try and compete in a competition. So I need that sparring. But if I can find a gym where it's got like coaches that spar, or if it's got people just in there all of the time for sparring, then I'll get the fuck out of here, dude. What do you mean? But yeah, I'm trying to. Like, I don't like this myself either, to be honest with you. It's quite annoying. Hey, what's up, Kaloy? How you doing, man? When's the next PvP tourney? That's a good question. Probably closer to the end of the season, because I need, like, you know, obviously I've been saying a lot recently. I want to get a tier 25 done. After that, probably be doing a lot of goofy stuff with the community, and I will definitely be doing a hardcore PvP tournament for those of you with hardcore characters who don't mind getting them killed, because that should be pretty fun. What's my glyph? I just got to 70, buddy. Just got to 70 there. It's like being able to read, maybe more important. I think knowing your SpongeBob references is, the key to a happy life, honestly. Wait, keep things Frankie Berry out of the tournament? Oh, you mean Tyler Knife? Blind guy is no joke. Dude, he is no fucking joke. It's crazy. Like, he literally goes full Daredevil on everybody. He's just playing with just sound and fucking dumpstering everyone. It's hilarious. I mean, I'd be scared of just how powerful he'd be if he wasn't blind. Like, imagine. Oh, actually, maybe that's what gives him his power. Who knows? But yeah, he's really, really good at Diablo. Just in general, right? I'm getting fucked up here. Is it true that the Doombringer doesn't proc shadow damage when used with Whirlwind? That shouldn't happen. I've not done any extensive testing. Do you have? Where did you hear that? Did someone like release a video about that or something? Because if that's true, I'd like to see if I can kind of understand it a bit better. But even if it doesn't, at least Hammer of the Ancients is like your main source of proccing lucky hit effect anyway. Like, Whirlwind is pretty unreliable for that kind of stuff as far as lucky hit chance goes. So, you know, it's still going to be working, but perhaps if you're running a pure Whirlwind build, it's certainly something to be concerned about. But I've not heard of that. Ginger Gaming did it? We'll have to have a look, actually. Do you have a... sorry to get you, like, doing stuff for me. You just come in here and I'm like, hey, man. But do you have a link to his video? I'll check it out and see if I can understand what's going on there. You're thinking Druid and Necro will shine? I'm thinking the Barbarian's the best class in the game forever and always. What do you mean? It's obvious when you think about it. Unless they bring out a class with with bigger armor, bigger muscles, and bigger weapons, it's still the best. That's all I'm gonna say. How is this guy not taking damage? He's like stuck in the wall. Oh, he actually is stuck in the wall. All right, well, we'll leave you there, mate. Oh, he's here. There he goes. Woo! Thank you, Nick. I'll take a look at that just afterwards, and we'll see what Ginger says and see if we can work out what exactly is going on there. It's hard to test, though. I wonder how he's testing it. Well, I'll find out in a minute, won't I? Can't say. I don't think it'd be the first. I think it's gonna be the first Ginger video I've ever watched. Actually, to be honest with you, I'm familiar with who he is. He used to stream on YouTube. But I think, no, actually, I think he streams on YouTube exclusively, right? He doesn't stream here on Twitch. I don't actually. I don't know, mate. Maybe I'm talking out my ass. I have no idea. Hey, Warp. We will see, Enforcer. We will see, but you know, doesn't matter. They can nerf it all they want. Still best class in the game. Come at me, bro. Let's go. Let's fight. Oh shit. What kind of shrine are we talking about? Oh, protection. Get fucking rock, son.
I need more fury.
Wait, I got my Tibots on? No, I don't. Oh my god, no wonder I wasn't getting any fury. I'm such a fucking moron sometimes. Okay, who needs attack speed anyways? Alright, let me just pause the music here a minute. Alright, let's have a little look at Ginger's video here. Oopsie daisy. Got myself a little Korean ad jobby. Yeah, that seems about right. Fourth period is okay. Tips when encountering zombies. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty normal Korean ad, to be honest with you. Where does he start talking about it? At what time? Does he have chapters? No. I'm just gonna have to guess. What's that? A squirrel? Chinchilla? Here we go. No, that ain't it. That's not Whirlwind. Yeah, I'm probably not going to watch a full 15-minute video. But he doesn't have Whirlwind on his bars at any point during the video. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Nick, he doesn't seemingly have Whirlwind on his bars at any time, so I don't think he tests it, right? Yeah, I don't know if I'd be willing just to take somebody's word on it without seeing you know, seeing that it works. But like again, I can't even see in the video where he says where it doesn't work. Not with Whirlwind? Oh, wait, what did you say? Oh, doesn't proc... Oh, you said with... I thought it said Whirlwind, but... Oh, but where does he say this? Or not? Mate. Frenzy has such low lucky hit chance, it's taking forever. Come on. Is this where he decides it doesn't work? %. It's like 6%. It's a low. Think about that though. It's a 25% of 34%. So it's not a particularly high chance to proc. It's like 7.5, like I don't know, like 8% chance to proc. So even with his attack speed, he'd have to attack this thing like 80 times to proc it. I think he'd probably have to sit here and like swing for a full minute. There are certain things that don't work on the training dummy well as well. I'm just trying to. I'm going to watch this through a second, guys, because this is potentially. You just leave lucky. No, that wouldn't help at all. The problem with lucky hit is it's additive, not multiplicative. So, for example, if so the way you would work out lucky hit, it's 25% of 34%, right? So it's essentially, let's just say it's 8% for the sake of our sanity. Even if you had 100% additional lucky hit, it would go from 8 to 16%. So you would, you know, and that's impossible. Like that's completely impossible. You could get maybe like an extra, I don't know. Like what you can get lucky hit on rings and on gloves. So you could maybe get like, I think you can get like maybe 20 from your gear, or no, maybe more like 30 from your gear, maybe some from this. That's multiplicative though, so that actually is kind of good. So let's just say, best case scenario, you could probably get it from about an 8% chance to like a 12% chance if you went like all big dick into lucky hit. Let's see this. Yeah. Interesting. Let's go have a look ourselves. Let's have a little looky-loo. Have you ever used a polearm? No. Of course not.
Not while I'm in town.
That doesn't happen for you, Andeezy? I'm gonna just test myself as well. I'm interested to see if I can replicate that. Could be a frenzy bug more than anything else. You never know. He didn't really use too many other attacks to test, I don't think, for the barb. From the looks of his video, I think he stays on the rogue from there. But if we go for like multiple dummies, if I zoom in, yeah, there it is. You saw it on that guy, right? There goes one on that one there. Yeah, look, it looks like a single target attack, right? Some of them are glowing purple from time to time.
I'm out of fury.
Or is that not it? I don't know. Yeah, I'm seeing purple blood come out of these guys. Yeah, look at... I wonder if we get a...
I don't have enough.
Does it show up in the bar here? I don't even know if it does. I'm seeing like purple blood come out of some of them every now and then.
I'm low on fury.
Hmm. Could be something else. Does it show in the stat sheet is what I want to know. Because I'm assuming it would show... No, it reduces their damage done. But then again, is he wrong, Andeezy? Is he not using shadow imbuement? Like, is that, like, we are 100% sure this is not a rogue thing? For a 25% lucky hit chance on puncture, that's proccing way too often, is it not? Like, you know what I mean? Like, isn't that a little bit strange? He's using puncture, and it's proccing, like every attack. Yeah, like, twice in a row on puncture with a 25% lucky hit? I don't think so. 3 times in a row? Wait. So in 5 attacks he does it. No, in 6 attacks he does it 4 times. I think he's mixing up. There's no way, because puncture I don't know what puncture has, but I bet it ain't fucking 100%. I don't have one. I'll have to make one. Yeah, actually, Tan, you're a rogue. What effect is this? Watch here. That. AoE. But also, guys, this is the effect I was talking about. Hang on, because when I was hitting them, I was seeing this effect, and I thought maybe this was it. This little puff of purple smoke. I was seeing that when I was hitting the enemies. See, that didn't happen that time. So I think that little purple puff of smoke, that might be it. Oh, no, that's way too regular again. It really doesn't matter. Oh, you got to put... There's no way it's proccing that often. Absolutely no chance whatsoever. Because it's, again, I'll just quickly have a look. You're looking at a 25% chance of 35. So again, it's like 8%. 8% chance to proc. And he's proccing it like every attack. Yeah, this is only from Christmas Eve, Tan. This is only from Christmas Eve. I don't think that's it, boys. I actually don't think it is the same thing. If I had to guess, it's probably a passive somewhere. I don't really know the passives that well. Like, what could that be? You said Icy Alchemists? I don't really see anything here. But I find it hard to believe that that's the same thing. There's no way he'd be proccing it that much. Shadow Imbuement, it's not a passive though, right? He needs to proc it. I don't think he procced it. Or did he use it as he came in? I didn't see. No, see, he's not shadow imbued. How is that, Tan? Can you explain that to me? Because again, it's like an 8% chance to proc. Wait, it has 3 separate chances to proc all lucky hit procs. Does it actually? Dude, that seems like 75% chance to proc though. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Like even at 3 times 8, that seems massively consistent. That's like crazy, like that doesn't seem to add up, but okay, I'll have to take your word for that because that is not my specialty. I don't have other classes, which is a bit of a pain. Does it show? I don't think it shows in your stat sheet, does it, Doombringer?
I'm not ready yet.
Because it reduces their damage done, and there's no visual indicator for it. What's wrong, kitty? There she is. Wait, it reset again. I want to really have a look into this. Then what is that little purple puff of smoke? What was that? Is that a vampiric power? Or is that just something that they do? What could that possibly be? Like I said in this video, there's this purple puff of smoke that periodically comes out of the side of the enemy there. See that? What's that then? Watch here where my cursor is. Watch. Puff of smoke. See? Puff of smoke again. Puff of smoke. And it's purple. There it is again. There it is again. Puff of smoke. Puff of smoke. Like, what's that? Watch. No purple smoke, right? No purple smoke. No, like, see, no purple smoke, right? None. Doombringer. Purple smoke. Purple smoke. Purple smoke. Purple smoke. Purple smoke. No Doombringer. No smoke. No smoke. I'm like, is that... What do you reckon, guys? That seems tangible. That might be like that's tangible evidence that the Doombringer is this effect, right? That's a Doombringer effect. This little puff of purple smoke you can barely see. Boom. Boom. Right? Boom, there it is again. Again, no Doombringer, no purple smoke. There you go. That AoE is a rogue effect. There is, by process of elimination, there's your proof. Like, you have the purple effect with it, and you don't have it without. Do this against a group of enemies, it shows large AoE. No, it just shows that effect on the one enemy. I already did that with Whirlwind. It's very hard to see. Very, very, very hard to see indeed. Because you have to watch very closely to see the purple smoke.
I'm out of fury.
But you will occasionally see one of the enemies pop a...
I need more fury.
Oh shit, I'm not letting myself...
I must wait.
Like, the purple smoke is, like, next to impossible to see with Hammer of the Ancients.
Out of fury.
Yeah, that's not... I don't think we're going to be able to see that with barb spells. I think I saw one up there. I'm not too sure. What works better on Rogue Wick?
I don't have enough fury.
Oh, I don't have it equipped. Lol. No wonder I wasn't seeing it.
I don't have enough fury. I'm not ready yet.
There we go. I saw one there. It's really not easy to see, though. I think I saw one there.
Don't have enough fury.
Paulie is usually here around toward the end, or the later half of stream. He's kind of in a similar time zone to me, but works nights. So he's probably in bed now. So I see it coming out of these guys. It always like puffs off to the left. But yes, guys, Doombringer does work on the Barbarian. Again, just for clarity's sake, as you're attacking a single target enemy with Frenzy, periodically you'll see a puff of purple smoke come out the left there, where I'm circling my cursor. There's one. Wait for another. There's another, right? There's another again. There's another again. However, as soon as you take the Doombringer off, this effect no longer seems to have happened. So that there is a very clear indicator that Doombringer is working on the Barbarian. It's just, it's not the effect people think it is. Whatever people are assuming is the Doombringer effect right now is just something their class is doing instead. Yeah, the glasses. You don't need them though. Like, as long as you know it's working, it will be working. You know what I mean? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. All right, back into AoC. That was a nice little test, though. Nice little exercise in process of elimination. Oh, I didn't realize I was on cat cam that whole time. Oh, the cat's here, so it's all good. I'll just leave it on there. You guys don't miss my beautiful face. If you do, just let me know. Oh my word, I forgot to put fucking Whirlwind back on my bars. Hey, Pigeony, what's good, homie? I don't have an elixir on either. Oh, man. Did any of those blow up? That would have fucking for sure killed me. Oh, my God. Yeah, take care and easy, mate. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Ooh, mama. Oh my. Ouch. Whoa, 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 Mr. fucking Shaman. Ow. That was a pretty fucking juicy hit, son. No, I will take that. Why isn't he dead? There we go. Thank you. Damn, I missed that one again. Excuse me, excuse me. Alright. Oh, yes, sir. Shit. I'm not far enough away, am I? They're gonna chase. Wait, no, I'm far enough away? What the fuck? Okay. All fun.
Don't have any potions.
These guys are brutal.
I'm out of potions.
Ouch. And their frozen orbs hurt so much, and they're like next to fucking impossible to dodge at times. Alright, well that was fun. Cat's having a fucking wacky nightmare. There we go. Like everything was like twitching and going crazy there for a second. Cat was glitching in the matrix. Alright. Back to your boy. You guys gotta look at my pretty face again. You lucky, lucky sods. Got 130 MS. Nice. Are you awake or dreaming, Cat? I can't tell. Awake? Hard to say, mate. Hard to say. Less than 6 hours to go for you, Chow. You might be one of the first, mate. I won't be far behind you, though, mate. OP living in the future, mate. OP as fuck. Exactly 8,500. Nice. That's gangster. There's usually a couple of NC boys over in the Twitch chat, Chow, though. Okay. Don't kill me, please. Fallen and demons. Not a fun combo, but okay when pushing. Not okay. Oh, Tan, did you miss it, mate? I just proved it was working. That effect that Ginger thought was Doombringer wasn't Doombringer. Doombringer's like a little puff of smoke that comes out the side of an enemy. It doesn't have some like big glorious effect. It's very, very hard to tell if it's even going off, but there's very, very, very clearly a little purple puff of smoke that comes out of a character. Like if I sat there and hit them with Frenzy with Doombringer on, periodically there'd be this like, if you're looking for it at least, like a fairly clearly purple puff of smoke come out the left side of a character. And it always came out the left side for whatever reason. But I took the Doombringer off and then attacked an enemy, and that effect completely disappeared. And I went backwards and forth testing like with like 30-second to like 40-second intervals to make sure I was getting procs. And yeah, that purple smoke only present when Doombringer was equipped. So whatever that AoE was on the rogue, that's not Doombringer. That's something else entirely. Could be a legendary aspect, could be a glyph. I don't play the rogue, I haven't got a fucking clue. It looks like a barber to me. But it's not dot damage? What's not dot damage? Why would taking the... Why would... Yeah, but like, no. No, I mean, of course not. Like, why would taking the Doombringer off stop me from doing dot damage? Poison damage from Doomy? It doesn't do any poison damage. What? The Doombringer doesn't do a dot, and it certainly doesn't do poison damage, shall it does a shadow AoE. Also, poison damage is green. You silly sausage. I think you might be getting it mixed up with Andariel's Visage. Andariel's Visage does a poison AoE. But that's a giant green puddle as well. Well, not giant, but it's a green puddle. So there are no effects in the game, to my knowledge, that look like a little purple puffer cloud. And purple, again, would indicate shadow damage as well. Damage types are color-coded. So if you're ever uncertain about like an effect, like what kind of damage is it doing, white is physical, red is fire, blue is cold. Like, you know, light blue is cold, dark blue is lightning, red is also lightning apparently. So that's only enemy lightning that's red, right? And poison, green, shadow, purple. What have I got? 2 barbarians and no, not a sword. This is actually a druid. But that's not... Oh, that's... Wait, that is a barb. Why are they just standing around doing nothing then? Weird. I'm gonna get stunned. That was close. That was very close. I win. Man, still can't find that Earth Strikers. Tip bolts. And doing these solo is pain, my boys. Somebody send help. Oh shit, what's going on? Hang on one sec, just got to sort my windows out. Just realized they're all over the place. A mess indeed. Oh shit. Have a juicy pack to start the day, no? Somebody's blowing up. I don't like it. I'm gonna go this way. Morning, Jerk. How are you, bud? Or afternoon, mate. Evening, actually. What's crack-a-lackin', fool? Oh, Jesus Christ. That was close. These Scions, they are yucky. And demons. Oh, this is a nasty dungeon now. Ouch. I just got clobbered, mate. Work on your last class? Oh, nice. Which one have we got left? You mean like every class to level 50? Or 100? Can't remember. All the loots from AoC evidently worthless. Not as good as Dorial. That's for sure. And the volume is pretty low. Like you get like what, 4 pieces of gear a run? Yeah, they could have done a lot better in terms of the incentives for AoC. Or at least kind of made it more rewarding so that you didn't feel like you know, you're not able to like, you know, consistently or even reliably find upgrades or get materials through AoC. So when you run out of stuff, you're kind of forced to go do other content, which is very punishing because AoC is such a high time commitment. So if they want it to be like this much of a grind, they need to make it more rewarding in a number of ways so that players are not punished for not being here and punished for being in here at the same time. It's like you're gonna lose in some capacity of character progression by not doing everything at once. Like maybe if it dropped like a little Victor's pouch at the end, like a bounty, had a couple of materials in it, a little bit of gold. Maybe dropped more than 4 items per run, up the quality a little bit. You know, if this, you know, because of the difficulty of AoC, I don't understand why it doesn't just drop similar level gear to Dorial. You know, at this point, you don't really want players to have to pick between Dorial and AoC. They should just, if they're here, then that means they're past Dorial. You know, they've beat Dorial. Dorial is no longer content they'll want to do anymore. So just give them Dorial gear. Like, give them a chance at Uber Uniques. Give them 925 gear and shit. I mean, give them double. Like, give them 8 pieces a run. Don't give them 4. You know, it takes like over an hour to get a full inventory doing AoC. It's kind of silly. What's up, Hooded Reaper? How you doing, mate? Good is the last cash I have to do. Oh, you've left yourself a decent one till last end, though. Not too shabby. Good class, fun class. Wait, did I just spawn the fucking guys? I think he might be stuck. I've had them get stuck there before. There's another necromancer, yes. Nailed it. Ah, easy hooded. Easy peasy. Woo. What's up, Kitten? She's having a little bit of a stroke. There we go. Hello. There we go. Yeah, I gotta take a break every now and then. And de-stress a little bit. Make sure the cat knows it's not forgotten about. And then crack on again. Something wrong with that camera though. It doesn't quite like snap over as fast as it should do. I think she broke it when she knocked it off a little bit. Seems to be lagging now when it wasn't before. Ah, scusi, scusi, scusi. Why am I low on fury? Oh, that was a mess. Where's the enemy champion, dude? There we go. Alright, I win. Actually, let me get all these potions, dude. There's like loads of them here. There we go. It's better. Okay, I'll just kill these guys. No biggie, no biggie. My flame breath sucks, dude. Get out of here. This is a big group. I'm more overpowered. They're gone. Enemy champion where exactly? Well, that was weird. It says they were being protected by an enemy champion. Oh, they were on the door here. Ouch. Fair enough. Holy shit, balls. These mod packs are crazy big. I'm dead. Oh, that was close. Whoa, fucking hell, man. That was kind of wild for a second. Okay. Skyon's my least favorite enemy type. Level 86, you got not far to go now then, mate. She's lying on my hand here a little bit. I can't play too good. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think what's happening is the camera is going into standby if I don't swap to it enough. And so it's like resetting the brightness setting for some reason. Hey Kitten. What's up? Hey. Hello. What's up? You want the lap? I think you want to go on the lap, right?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not too sure what you want. I'll be honest. All right, let's try and... What's up? Hello? I gotta take a little kitty break here for a second. What's up? Hello? You're just trying to give me a hug, mate. I'm just get comfortable. Hey. Oh, mate. He's adorable. I don't know what to do, boys. Jurassic 5, right? I love Jurassic 5. This camera is like really, really, I'm trying to figure out why it keeps doing a reset here. Where is it? Oh no, it's the hieroglyphics. So hip hop is the fucking boy. Oh, sorry, I just stuck my finger right in your ear, didn't I? Whoopsie. All right, Kitten. We're gonna put you like a sausage across the lap. Okay. And we're gonna play the game. Don't fall off though, please. There we go. So why we got her, mate? The grumpy look sold us immediately. Like how could you not want to get a cat that looked like that? Oh, hang on. Speaking of the devil, dude, I'm getting... Camera sucks. There's also it's gone like yellow, right? Wait, a dog can do so much more? Dude, dogs are stinky. I'm just gonna do a 25 to see. I want to get a baseline of where I'm at. Just want to have a quick look at like where am I at relative to a 25. Oh, big yawn. Meow. Oh, I got an itch there, did I? Oh, I got an itch there. Right, I'm gonna try and do a tier 25, alright? Try, what's this? What's this one? Oh, what's this? Yeah, we play with this one, right? This one's good. Yeah, this one's good. Excuse me, miss. What is it? What is it like seeing the famous live streamer Dalkora in the flesh? Please don't eat the microphone. All right. Let's see. It definitely takes a little while to kill these guys, doesn't it? Try and kill an elite pack if I can. Just get an idea of where I'm at, you know, that's all. An enemy champion. Now here's where the problems start to develop. Because you can't kill things very quickly, you end up with these like really massive pools. And you otherwise probably don't want to pull this big. Still an enemy champion alive in here.
I have no potions. I have no potions.
Kind of lagging as well. The good news is I can kill them. This isn't the perfect build either. Like, I'm just using my speed farming build, which has about 4 skill points wasted for starters, on top of everything else. Interesting. Okay, let's try another elite pack. I'm gonna look and see if there's more elites. There is. Yeah, this pack I can just wail on, right? Damage is pretty bad though. Like, coming out from them as well is pretty high damage. Nice mob density though. On any other day of the week, this might have been a decent pack. Or a decent dungeon to do a 25 on. It's not really like I'm that super far behind by the looks of it. Like, definitely, if I had Slaying Strike, that would probably shave a fair bit of time off of these, which I would usually be running if I was pushing here. But yeah, damage still needs some work, of course. But we're getting through, and we're not like super duper far behind, really. So, I mean, I'm looking fairly on track to get this done. You hit the trader? What are you hitting the trader for? Oh, the giveaways? I don't know if there's going to be that many people around today, Sax. I don't know, man. You might be better off holding on to them for another day. It's being like New Year's Eve and all. I think a lot of people are probably going to be out and about, to be honest. I didn't really think about it yesterday, but yeah, I'm kind of noticing that, you know, Twitch is a little quiet today. Like, across the board, I was just hanging around watching a couple of streams today. And everything just seems to be, like, a little bit slow. And I think because a lot of people are probably not going to be around. I'm definitely not on pace, but this doesn't look like super duper unrealistic. I'm just going to let them kill me because otherwise it's going to take too long to get out. Yeah, bigger pack up here, I'm sure. Alright, nice. Hopefully I don't make that mistake in hardcore and be like, hey, I'll just let them kill me so I can get out faster and then die. That was pretty good, though. I actually did not expect to be doing fairly okay in there, but I was. Like, bearing in mind, again, completely shite setup for it. Alright, I need to go grab myself a drink, though. I didn't bring one over with me. So, very quick break here a second, guys, while I just go grab a drink and shit. Well, no, I'm not going to grab a drink and shit. I'm going to go grab a drink and also do some other shit. All right, back. Sorry about that. Can you show your monitor setup? I can. It's not really that exciting, mate. I don't think there's anything incriminating on my screen, so man, I've really got to try and figure out what's. I'm gonna hang on, deactivate and activate the camera. Now, every time I swap to it, it resets the brightness, and I can't quite put money on why. Oopsie daisy. But I mean, yeah, there's not really much to see. That's it. This is the setup. Not that fancy, not that exciting. A couple of like $100 monitors, and a couple of. I got one good webcam, one good microphone. The rest of my stuff is pretty low end, to be honest with you. Ooh. I'll have to upgrade this at some time, though. It's not the best, I'll be honest. Definitely not the best. But it's not a huge priority for me right now. Diablo is not a particularly demanding game in terms of like monitor spec. So for me, I feel if I was to like go for any type of upgrade, I would want like more real estate, so I could have more things open and have them better better to read. So like with my chats are too small in my opinion. So I lose track of conversations when it's busy, and when people like gift subs on Twitch specifically, I just completely lose the entire sort of chat history, as it were. So maybe like an extra monitor or like 2 bigger monitors instead would be good. But for Diablo, I feel like it just doesn't matter, really, like spec-wise. So like it's an FPS or anything like that. Now, if I could dream, I would love to have a Samsung Odyssey Neo G9. The new 49-inch one. Yes, in pleasey can I has one of those. Samsung, sponsor your boy. And give me the big dick monitor. That's the one you've got, jerk. Get out of here! Leave me alone. That's the one I want. Show your setup again? Yeah, post it again, mate. I forgot what it looked like because I can't remember shit. But at least I remember who you are. I mean, that's good. That's pretty good going for me, mate, to be honest. You're in the... You know, you're in the top bracket there if I've remembered your name. But I'm terrible with remembering stuff. Like, I know I've seen a few setups, but I'll forget whose is whose. Wait, Jerk, is yours the one with like the air conditioner in the foothold? I can't, or air circulator or heater? I can't remember. Or is that somebody else? Am I just talking shit?
I'm not ready.
And you guys don't get me talking about PC stuff. Like every time we get on this talk, you know what happens? I end up like looking on like the Korean version of Amazon. I'm like, man, I don't know, maybe, you know, if I put it on like 8 different credit cards and sell a kidney, might be able to just about afford one. I do that to myself all the time, like. Dude, you should see my wish list on Coupang, which is the Amazon equivalent, dude. It's like $10,000 worth of shit I don't need. I'm like, hey man, one day I'll make it big and I'll empty this wish list and get it all delivered. I got monitors. There's there isn't actually any PCs on there, but it's like monitors, not just like computer monitors, but also audio monitors. Some edifiers. I can't remember the model number, but I was like, man, those would be so sick for like editing and shit, and just watching YouTube videos at home. Just use monitors for myself. There's headphones, keyboards, mice. It's mostly peripherals. A lot of boxing stuff as well, I think. But yeah, just like random shit. It's like it's up to like 10 grand, and I think I've bought, like in the last year, I've bought like one thing from it. Hey man, I mean, I'm grateful to be able to afford one of my things on my wish list. That's a fucking step in the right direction in my books, boys. I got food in the fridge, cat food for the cat, and a roof above my head. I am pretty a-okay. But like I said, if I win the lottery, or if you know, I get a $10 million kick contract, you know, I'm not even sure if I would take it to me, like taking a kick contract would feel like just taking an early retirement, because that would just be the end of your stream. If it was an inclusive contract, or if it was for a gamer. Maybe if I turn into an IRL streamer. Jerk has a custom liquid cool thing. I think I've seen it before. I just need to check it again to make sure I'm thinking of the same one. Is this a melee rogue? It is not. Yeah, I think I know the one. It's with the hard loop. It's the hard loop setup with the reservoir in the front. I'm pretty sure my memory serves me correct, which it doesn't very often, but you know. Let me have a look. Yeah, this is the one I remember, because you got the heater in the floor there. Yeah, it's a nice setup. Wait, open in browser's better. That way I can actually like see the picture. Oh yeah, we're zooming right in on that coffee. This is the Samsung Odyssey G9 Neo, the 49-inch one. I didn't realize it had a different base from the regular G9. Does it actually? Samsung Odyssey. I didn't realize. No, that's not the same one. That's another monitor. What monitor have you got? Oh, no, wait. It has two different stands? Wait, I'm confused. Why does it come with two stands? Because there's the 49-inch version. There's a bigger one, right? Or is the big one is the 49? Wait, I'm crazy. I'm not. Hang on a minute. I think there's two. I think... yeah, they have a 57-inch version. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, it's the G9... It's the Neo G9, but it's the same model name. It just has it's a different stand, and it's 8 inches bigger, and there's a lot of inches. Let me tell you. Just ask your wife. I joke, guys. Chill out, Jesus. Don't tell my wife I said that. Got it for 1K? Bro, what a deal. What a deal. To be honest, compared to the original one, I had the original G9. I'll show you here. So I see yours. Yours is this one with this stand. I had this one with this stand. And I tell you what, that stand is such a pain in the ass. It is unbelievably big. Like if I switch to cat cam here just for a second, or if I can remember the key binding. So if I was running it on this monitor, if I was running it on this desk from memory, the feet would come out like way into the mouse pad here, and like way into the mouse pad here. So you'd have to like move all of your peripherals like in to the middle here, and you'd be like bonk, 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 bonk. Man, I hated it. I always thought like, you know, this monitor, you absolutely have to wall mount it. Or like you can see with this guy here, he's got like no mouse space whatsoever. Like his mouse pad is touching the edge of his table. That is horrible ergonomics. Same with this guy here. Ugh, gross. The fucking carpal tunnel is screaming to me. Because it again, look at that. It's dumb. It's the whole width. It's the whole depth of the table. It's gigantic. So it was a real pain in the ass to use this monitor. You either had to elevate it, wall mount it, or sit too far away from it like this guy. He's just sat so far away from it, it loses its kind of like you kind of just lose what's the word? A lot of the magic of having such a wide curved monitor. Like you just sat this far away from it, it just becomes flat, you know, from that perspective. You have to. I think the viewing distance for this monitor was like 60 centimeters. And this guy sat like a meter away from it. That's the right. This is how close you're supposed to be sat. But see how this guy's fucking mouse is like touching the monitor stand, and his keyboard is like right in the middle of his mouse pad. Horrible ergonomics. Ugh. Ugh. Right, but yeah, enough of that. This is, yeah, you've got this, if you had the original stand, Jerk, it wouldn't have sat on it. You'd have these two giant fucking things sticking out. So you got an absolute banger there, mate. But yeah, watching a good stream, I like this, you know. Carpal tunnel speed run. To be fair, even Jerk has his mouse pad right on the edge of the table. I just can't stand that, boys. I don't understand how any of you can play like that. Like, it's disgusting. I rest my arm here, and I wrist aim. And there's no fatigue. If I was playing like this, like, Jesus Christ, mate. Like, my fucking arm would explode. And maybe you're lucky and you have armrests that like meet up to your table. But I don't know if you guys have ever pinched this skin between your armchair and your table. But that shit sucks. But this is how I play. I'm an arm aimer. You know? Wow. Oh, yeah. Fucking professional, boys. That's what a rank 1 Apex Legends player looks like. But it is a nice setup. I'm very envious. It's a good deal as well. 1K for that is like that's at least $500 off from MRSP. Ooh, there's a kitty climbing up my leg. Hello? Well, that was interesting. Thank you. Oh, right. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. This is a nice dungeon. Ty, I wish I had the answer for you, mate. I wish I had the answer for you. I did say you must like pain. Never mind that sound. The cat was distracting me. Okay, that wasn't my fault. Yeah, 1K is far too many, my guy. Woo-wee. That's why I was doing like 40 a night, and I was like, man, this is too much. This is too much. Just could not bring myself to do more than that without crying while doing so. Wrong pants. Wrong Happens. Happens. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, no worries, Ty. Best of luck with... I'm assuming you're streaming as well at the moment then. So, best of luck with that, buddy. I hope you get through it in one piece. But hey, man, if you have to break up in 2 streams, I think that's all Gucci, dude. Because 1,000 runs is disgusting. I mean, I'd break it up into 10 runs, but I mean, that's just me. Bro, I wasn't looking for like 1 second and I died again. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what's going on either, to be honest.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, 1,000 dories in one sitting. Literal cock and bull torture right there. Ty is a sucker for pain. Wait, why does it keep swapping me back? Wait, what the fuck? Why do I keep getting swapped back to my DR pants? Hmm? You missed the world boss? Ain't no biggie, mate. You done dropped nothing anyways. Sucks. I've never noticed it before. You don't do swaps? Yuck, Tan. You're not even playing the game right, mate. Actually, even I'm not playing the game right because I don't swap my entire loadout when I enter the dungeon. I just swap my pants for the boss. You gotta change spec and do a full gear swap when you enter the dungeon or you're not even trying. Unfortunately, the cat got me killed there. Again, I'm having a bit of trouble getting an actual pull in here. Sorry, boys. But I have a little demon kitty here who's biting all my cables. Let's see. Yeah, here she is. The cable destroyer. But she has like too much energy right now. I have to configure the brightness for the 5 millionth time. What are you doing, huh? I just want to play my game, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop, 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 stop! Stop falling down at the same time. Let's get her up here. All right, bang, bang! Ow! There we go. I got. Might as well make content from it, eh? We're gonna do some cat wrestling, little cat wrestle segment. I'm gonna use my superior tactics here. Oh, I took a couple little 180 jumps here. Is that what it is? To be picked up by the ruff of the neck? I don't want to find out. She's what? You're like 13, 14 weeks old? She probably. But I don't know. I just got to let her burn out for a second. Because, what should I play while watching your stream? My stream? I don't know. I mean, I like playing Overwatch and TFT in my free time, if I ever have any. The cat buff is actually a nerf, jerk. So this is like a debuff you get when you have a kitten. It's called your hand gets destroyed. Or little teeth marks. It's probably fine. I don't think I need to pick up from the scruff. She's pretty well behaved when she knows she's like being groomed or moved, you know. She kind of just lets it happen. Like even when we shower her, she's pretty good. Like she really doesn't fuss too much about that kind of stuff. But when she wants to play, I basically have no choice because I'm the only one in the house right now. And she won't play with her toys unless like I'm controlling them anyways. Like, you know, if I get this, she'll play with it. But or not. She won't play with that, but if I put my hand in front of her. No? Okay, no, I got her. Sweet. You got distracted, that's good. But we got like loads of these like toys that kind of like move by themselves, like these little battery ones. And she doesn't use any of them. Like they're all on now. They're all like running around the house. And she just doesn't attack them. Come on. I kind of want to like just tie it to her and then let her run around like just let her chase after it. There we go. I'll tie it around her belly. There we go. All right, now she can play with it all by herself. Oh, fucking hell, she's throwing hands. Come at me then. Oosh. Yeah, I've tied her up on it. Oh, shit. Let me get it off you then. Stop freaking. Stop. Jesus, man. She just jumped off the chair. With absolute reckless, with like crazy reckless abandon, dude. She fucking face planted into the floor, bro. All right, sweet. All right, I'm ready to go. All right. Single player games. I don't play single player games. Like, ever, really. Oh shit, sorry, cat. She's killed me again. Oh. That's 4 in a row, Kitten. I'll get a run at some point, I'm pretty sure. Jesus Christ. There's teeth marks and everything. Where she's gone. Kitten's on a quad win, a kill streak. Yeah, she is. She's gonna get a UAV soon. All right, let's try again. I gotta admit. Ah, there she is again. All right, because she's doing a really shit job of climbing up my legs all of a sudden. Just like hanging onto my fucking inner thigh and just dangling with her claws. And I'm trying to smile and bear with it, but it kind of sucks. What's up? Oh! Ow. It's a being bitten by a cat ASMR stream, by the way, now, boys.
I'm not ready yet.
She is really chewing on that knee of mine.
I'm not ready yet.
The devil cat returns. I think she's about to knock the cat cam off again, I wonder. I think she's already kind of slightly broken it because it didn't do all this like resetting stuff yesterday, and then she smashed up and is all gone now. But the onboard memory's not working. Oh damn, fuck those boys up. Yeah, one more step away from artistic nudity. Oh my word. Just keep grinding, just keep grinding. I think she's kind of worn out a little bit. See, she's here with me right now. Kind of eyeing the mouse. But at the same time, sort of being good. Good girl. There we go. Now she's going to sleep. Did you ever eat haggis? Yeah, I've had haggis. I've had it quite a bit. Not my favorite thing in the world, but it's pretty decent. Like taste-wise, but you know, as for what it is, not so great. But then again, I also kind of like black pudding, so, you know. You pooped, Kitten. Oh no. Bada bing, bada boom. Ouch. All right. Kind of funky music, no? Nope, 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 nope. Right, let's quickly do a salvage. No, go back in. Uh, 2:45. Doubt you're gonna make it. What are you gonna make it till, Warp? What you mean? Midnight? Wait, it's 2:45 p.m. Bro, you got miles to go. Oh, till midnight. Sorry, I read that completely wrong. That's not all that far away. Are you on the source? Have you been celebrating today or nah? You got 21 hours to go. Get wrecked, jerk. Living in the past like a caveman. Get wrecked. Been drinking all afternoon? What about the morning? Are you part-timer? Didn't realize this chat was full of casuals. That's what I'm saying. Champagne in the morning. Beautiful. To be fair, though, I'm not doing anything today. I might have a beer. You know? Perhaps. A singular unit of alcohol. Oh, 4.6 build. Did you see that then? That's not a bad crit. That's definitely my highest so far. Boosh. Oh shit. That was close. The grind never ends, boys. We don't happen to have anyone farming in chat, do we? Any blasters? Ooh, nice. Tier 19s, bae. Of course. AoC, Glyph XP, baby. That's a lot of on-ground effect. Are they all poison? Just one of them? Then why is there so many poison balls? I'm not sure if I can survive this. Go away. Thank you. God dang, dude. It takes forever to level up. Do I go bowling? Yeah, I bowl pretty often, I'd say. Oh, maybe not more often than other people, perhaps. I like bowling a lot. I go at least a few times a year, which I know it's not a lot, but it's more than most people I know. I'm not particularly good though. Like 120, 140. Depends on how good a day I'm having. Got 191. Yeah, it's way higher than me, bud. Way higher than me. I got like a 120 average, I'd say, but yeah, it depends how many beers I've had. It can go down to about 90 if I'm like 4 or 5 beers in. I'm just like absolutely fucking. I'm just cannoning them down the alley and just trying to see what kind of fucking chaos I can cause. Hit the pins at 10,000 miles an hour and evaporate them. But yeah, I mean it's a fun sport. Like I do enjoy it quite a bit. And it's actually really popular here in Korea. Like serious bowling is like popular here in Korea, not just like disco bowling or whatever. You can find alleys practically everywhere here. And it's good fun. Good fun. Yeah, the pin so hard that the pin got stuck in the pin setter. Hell yeah, dude. I just like it when it hits the back, you know, like the back of the alley behind the pins, and it just sounds like a fucking anvil just landed from outer space. Like that's what I'm looking to do. I don't even care if I miss all the pins. The wife, I remember actually when we were in Vietnam, we went to a bowling alley. And she had like one of the jammiest shots I've ever seen in person, which was she gutter balled it almost immediately. But there was enough spin on the ball somehow that it popped back out of the gutter and like literally knocked down all but one pin. Right at the end, it just like popped out, did a little ollie out of the gutter, and just absolutely fucking smashed all the pins down. And I was like, okay. So you don't see that very often. She was walking away with her back to the alley. She was already like, she's like, you know, huffing and puffing because she had gutted it. And then like I was just like started like fucking I started going all crazy, and I was like, she was like, what? I was like, look, and she was like, why have they all fallen down? She didn't believe me at all. I was just like, yeah, just fucking jump back out and got all of them. It was good though. Wish I had managed to film it or something like that, because I was the only one who saw it. Jammiest shot I've seen. I've definitely seen stuff like that on the internet before, but never in person. For me, Jerk, the way I play is essentially I have two modes, gutter balls and strikes. So it's either one or the other with me. I don't have any consistency in bowling. Like every now and then, I'll have like just like a really good streak of super accurate shots, and then I'll just gutter ball it 5 times in a row right after that. No consistency whatsoever. Do you have animation cancelling configs? No, I'm just playing the game like normal. I'm crazy, dude. I just play the game like a normal person. Unheard of. Yeah, just don't fucking break your finger, mate. I want to see I don't want to see a video of you slamming your finger in half with a bowling ball. Do a little bit of cat cam. She's sleeping all cute and shit. No, I won't get a 25 done with a 71. That's tripping. Ain't happening. No, sirree.
I'm low on fury. I must wait. I don't have any potions.
I've been wondering, how do you pick a bowling ball size? Is it purely a preference thing, or is it like a weight thing? Like, you know, like a bowler of a certain weight uses a certain bowling ball.
I have no potions.
What's the deal there? Alright, so like, if I'm 75 kg, what would I use? DJ Yankee, it depends on what you're looking to do. Like, builds is somewhat specific to types of content, so kind of where are you with your barbarian? You just starting, or what's the deal there, bud? I'll do my best to try and give you a good build for it. This poison is absolutely dicking me. Oh, I was looking at the chat for a second there. Bollocks. So if you're just starting DJ, I would recommend my leveling build. And I have a full guide on that. If you just type in on Twitch, !leveling, then it will take you to the YouTube video for that full build breakdown. And there's also a build planner inside the description of that video, so you can follow that along as well. That should be everything that you need right there, bud. Having a nice little dream. Hey. Something you can use for 3 full games without your arm getting tired. Okay, that's kind of the baseline. I never know what to pick at the alley, so it's just like a different one every time. Sometimes it's like a 12, sometimes it's an 8, sometimes it's a 14. I just pick up whatever they got with my fingers fit into. Oh, hey, Marvel. There he is. What's Cracker lacking full? You up to anything today? Going for any drinky poos? I swear I'm getting squishier with time. Oh, there's arsonists in here. They are particularly bad. Channeling. It's alright. I'll pass, mate. I'll pass. You're working. Oh, rip, dude. Rip, dude. It's all good, mate. Well, hope you have a good New Year's anyways. I'll tell you now, just in case I don't get another chance. You never know. Oh, no. I got the hiccups. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take that, mate. Ooh. Big smacks for the boys. Big smacks. There we go. Man, we've had a pretty good year this year, so a better one would be that would be something else, mate. Yeah, I gotta do my little year in review post for the Discord and for the Twitter, I guess, at some point as well, because we've had a mad one. A lot has happened. We've come a very, very, very long way from making those Dark Tide YouTube videos and streaming just on YouTube. You know, things have gone way, way, way further than I could ever expected. A fucking fine year indeed. There we go. Nailed it. Is walking Arsenal good for killing bosses? Very. Especially leveling. It's my favorite build. My personal favorite build. Well, it's not just it's everything as well, isn't it, Marvel? Like, think about, like, none of this existed. The stream, the channel, this was all made this year. So this is, you know, this is pretty crazy to think about. Well, like almost 14,000 subs, on YouTube from 0. Almost 3,500 followers on Twitch from 0. I mean, shit, you know? But yeah, I think I'll do kind of like I'll go through like all of my stuff, see all of the numbers, and kind of put together like a little post and a little thank you to everybody as well at some point, because it's because of everyone that I'm here, right? Like, being extremely fortunate to have the support from you guys. Poor Marvel's been here for the whole thing. like just an absolutely shagged out pilgrim. I remember the good old days. I think it's going to be it's going to be pretty overwhelming looking at just how far we've come. And to celebrate, I'll have a chocolate ice cream, a beer, and watch a SpongeBob movie. And that is a S tier night for me, bud. Yeah, we and then we had that whole like bouncing around everywhere as well, from Kick to YouTube to here. All over the place. Mate, I don't think I'll ever forget the absolute mess that I know, like the absolute mess that me trying to get my name on the Lilith statue was. I was playing Diablo like 18 hours a day for about 4 weeks to get that done. Oh my gosh. That was graphic. That was a mess in every sense of the word. Oh yeah, the haha, somebody lost their character. Great times, buddy, great times. So stupid, dude. Classic. Oh man, if that was the first year, also like I'm really excited for the second year. Because there is a ton of stuff happening this year as well, like, you know, there's the PoE beta, there's the first expansion for Diablo later on as well as like the introduction of leaderboards. There's going to be, you know, a lot of room for content in there as well. Gonna be good shit. You know, don't tell anybody, Marvel, but I may or may not have installed Path of Exile onto my computer this morning to see if I can play it. And the good news is I can connect to the Japanese servers with my Western account and play the game with only 34 ms. Which I tell you what, is a lot less than I get on Diablo a lot of the time. I mean, this AoC has got 26, but don't let that fool you. But yeah, I mean, I span it up to see if it would work. Seems that it does. So, you know, we have that potentially to weave in here, there, and everywhere. Not too sure if and when, but it's there, it's ready, and I can play it, which is extremely good. Because I was concerned I might not be able to, because the publisher for PoE in Korea is Duam, and their client would be completely separate and Korean. And I was kind of worried for a second that I might not be able to play the game in English, but that's not the case. So, lucky man. Because if I go onto Twitch, it literally says... no, sorry, not Twitch. If I go onto Steam, it just says, this game is not available in your region and won't let me download it. So I had to download it directly from GGG and just use like a manual login. And luckily that does work. But I still have all of the stuff that I bought for the game as well, which is nice because, you know, that cost me money. These guys are fucking me up. Why am I swear I'm getting squishier as time goes on, not tankier. My precious coins? Well, I spent like $300-400 on the game at one point, Marvel, and I just thought, well, I'd rather not lose that. Yeah, well, it's not just a separation. It was actually that it would be hard locked in Korean. So when any game is published in Korea by a Korean company, then it will almost certainly be hard locked into Korean language. Like, even if it's a game that's, like, published all over the world with multiple languages, they hard force Korean. And this, like, say, for example, with, like, PUBG, League of Legends, World of Warcraft, there's a couple of others. I can't remember them because I haven't played. A Lost Ark, right? All of these games are available internationally. A lot of these games aren't even Korean, and they have the language packs before they even get adopted to Korean, but then the Korean publisher deletes or disables the language packs in game, and using them in the game, like if you re-enable them or if you add like the language pack back in, you can get banned for file tampering, which is really fucked because a lot of the time they just lock them. They're still in the game files, like they're physically in the installation file. And if, like, you go into the config file and change it from where it says, like, you know, kr_kr, whatever, and you change it back to, like, en_gb, just in a text document, and you stream that, you'll get banned. Like, if somebody, like, they have to, like, they don't know, right, until they know. But if, like, you're in a Korean game and the text is English, I mean, they may very well find out. All it takes is one person to report you. Yeah, I mean, it's frustrating more so than anything else. But the kind of logic behind that is that any game, again, that's published in Korea requires you to have a Korean citizenship to play. You need to have a Korean phone number, which means you need to have a Korean, citizen ID, like, what's it called? Like a social security number. So you can't play a Korean game in Korea if you aren't a citizen or have a full visa anyways. So that's kind of the logic there. It's like, oh, well, you know, they can't play it if they're not Korean anyways. But why disable it? Like, why not just, like, let people... You know, what if a Korean person wants to use English and, like, kind of study and play games at the same time? I don't understand why that would be a bad thing, but hey-ho. Like, it's actually more work for them to disable it, because they have to go through and disable all of the files, rather than just, like, have the launcher be the same. Yeah, I mean, my Korean friends and my wife are the same. They learn most of their language through playing video games with, like, foreigners, and also through, like, TV. The most common show, funny enough, Modern Family, dude. The amount of Koreans I know that have learned all of their English from Modern Family, you wouldn't believe, dude. They should start selling that TV series as a language pack. It's like basically everyone I've ever asked, like, oh, what do you watch? Like, oh, Modern Family. I love that show. Banned from chess? Banned from chess? I've not been banned from chess, what?
I must work.
But yeah, it's a little frustrating. Because there's a lot of games I want to play and I can't. One of the big ones was Lost Ark. I was really excited. I was like, oh man, I can finally play Lost Ark. I've been waiting for Lost Ark since they announced it in like 2014. And then finally, after like 6 years, I was like, oh, I'm going to be in Korea. I can finally play it. And at the same time as I come to Korea, they release it in the West. I'm like, well, that fucking sucks because that's a fresh start server. But okay, well, I'll just play the Korean version. That shit's all in Korean, buddy. And if you tamper with the files, you'll get banned. Yetim, down as a clown, mate. Oh, it's easy, Tan. Just use your credit card. Just pay for the upgrade. What do you mean? Oh, I got a bit of a juicy group here. Just spawn. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow, dude. Wow. Oh shit, Zach, for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. Domo arigato gozaimasu. Mate, that death was some bullshit. That sucked, man. What a fucking gangster. Thank you, Zach. Wait, Tan not sub. Reported. Deleted. I think maybe I need to play Salix, because, yeah, I don't know. I just got fucking cream crackered. Thank you, mate. Hey, there he is, man. There he is. Mr. Submod. What an absolute G. Thank you, boys, for the subs. Right toward cat litter. That right? Because you poop a lot, Kitten. You poop a lot. Use Salix against Seekers? I mean, usually I don't have to, Tim, but like all 3 of them spawned on top of each other and insta mega uber deleted me.
I'm not ready yet.
And also, I must admit, I'm not playing particularly well today. Yeah, so, like, you know, I'm a bit fatigued, if I'm going to be honest. A little bit fatigued. Tired. Am I pushing for a 25? I mean, I am. Sack at some point. You know, gotta get the glyph up though. Not gonna be very quick, unfortunately. Gotta get these fucking bozos down. They hit too hard, bro. No, bad spider. There's a few of these champions here. There's something changing my pathing around here. What is it? Come on. Fucking stuck on the walls and stuff all the time. Lame. We should get some what's the word? Life on kill gems, mate. Reckon that'll be huge. I'm leveling, bud. Yeah, I won't be pushing for a while, mate. I need like at least a level like 95 glyph, I think, will be like the lowest I might be able to do it with. Perhaps. I'm gonna check the leaderboards to see what like the lowest glyph level is. And I want to try and beat that without using snapshots. That'd be kind of what I fancy doing, you know? Oh no, I've got all of my Ubers, buddy. I'm doing good. It's the Italian service, mate. I already know that matter. That's how we got all of mine, bud. The lowest is a 100, so I'm thinking of going in with like a 99 then. So that's my goal. Because the difference between 99 and a 100 is probably like next to nothing. So just kind of do it for the memes. I mean, honestly, if you can do it with a 100, you might probably be able to do it with a 90, especially if there was a minute left. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, perhaps, you know, without the snapshotting bullshit, it could become a bit of an arse ache. It takes so much longer to kill these guys without Banished Lord's Talisman equipped. Like, not even funny. Oh yeah, no. This is why I don't use Salix. This is so slow. Just play better. Don't die, you know what I mean?
I must wait.
No, yeah, there's no the size upgrades at 50 and 50 only. So other than that, every 10 levels, yeah, you get like an extra 10% of the rare notes, but that's again like basically nothing. 100k channel points. Hell yeah, dude. One day we'll figure out what to do with those, bud. One day in the future. Just hold on to them. Save them up. They'll be worth bazillion dollars in sometime in the future. There it is. You're almost at 300k. My boy's rich. Cash money. Marvel's swimming in points. Yeah, I'm definitely not going for level 200 though, Sack. You can bet on that much. Oh shit. Oh, spiders. A lot of spiders indeed. Ouch.
I'm not ready.
Ooh. This is gonna take me so long to get the fucking glyph up there, isn't it? They should put all seasonal mechanics on Eternal. I don't know about that. Imagine trying to balance it. It would just be a mess. It'd be an absolute shit show. I think it'd make like Eternal not playable, right? Because all of the content would be trivial. It would be meaningless. Like you'd go into AoC and you'd be invincible and one-shot everything even on a tier 25. Like there'd be literally no challenge in the game whatsoever, I'd imagine. I don't know about that. They should just put that in the season. Survive this damage.
I don't have any potions.
Give me it in the season. Yeah, I wish I knew a little bit more about how Path of Exile handle their Eternal Realm, because I think theirs is like quite popular, or it's like not as demonized, so they're definitely doing something better over there. But yeah, I mean, as funny as it'd be for like a day or two, I think it'd completely ruin the Eternal Realm in the long run. Or not even in the long run, just slightly beyond. Wait, did I just put some random pants on during that fight? Whoops. But yeah, I mean, it would the scaling would go so crazy. And I think a lot of things might end up conflicting with each other. Imagine if you had like Malignant Hearts and trying to resistance cap at the same time. Oh, that'd be a pain in the ass. You'd have like this weird meta. Really, really weird meta. But yeah, I think the biggest problem would just be power scaling. You'd have people... Imagine the Berserk ripping Barber thing with the overpower Hoters. You'd have Barbs hitting for like gazillions. Like 5 million gazillion damage. Enemies would have to have literally infinite health bars. Even now with just 2 seasons. And then those broken interactions would be exacerbated, or, you know, they would be even worse. So, like, people complaining about the Barber and Hota being bad now, independently, put them together, holy shit. Like, all the other builds wouldn't even be able to be... They'll be like, yeah, you know, Hota Berserk Ripping can do a tier 10 million, but Rend can only do a tier 15. It'd be horrendous. Ren, like, I feel like on that note, though, jokes aside, I really do kind of hope for a dot meta next season. And there's 2 reasons I say that, right? The first, there's not really been a dot meta, especially for the Barb. I think, like, really the only person making good use of dots is the Rogue. Correct me if I'm wrong, other classes, but I just don't know. And then, of course, with the Gauntlet coming out, I have a suspicion that hit and run builds are going to be way better. Like, I'm talking the kind of build where you just, like, for example, for the Barbarian, I was talking about this yesterday. Not yesterday, maybe the day before yesterday. But I could see a build that uses, like, Leap, Charge, and Quake, plus Rupture, being very, very, very successful in Gauntlet, because the content isn't very hard. The enemies will be quite easy to kill. So the intent with that build is that you leap in, ground stomp, you use like a Godslayer's Crown, which sucks all of the enemies in, and then you rupture through all of them, and then just charge away. And nothing will survive that. Like, you would kill the entire room of enemies in one attack. And you would just use all of the leap and the charge reset aspects and stuff. You just leap around Rupture. Like, you just be like a kangaroo scorpion. Scorpagoo. Kangapion? I don't know, mate. You guys, you figure out the name, but... You know. You jump, you sting, you fucking run. The best Necro builder is Pentadot. Okay, I didn't know that. But I don't think, like, I don't think dots have been, like, super predominant in the game, and I would really like to see that. From a Barb perspective, like, our bleed builds are just an absolute joke. Uses the Andarios. Yeah, probably because they want the poison damage, right? Because it allows him to stack Blurred Beast faster.
I'm not ready.
But like, even though most classes like, so let me just kind of like frame it a little bit better. Right now, I think you could quite safely say the game is in what we would call an overpower meta, where overpower is the strongest thing in the game. Now, only really the Barbarian is using overpower. However, I still think that that's true. And that's kind of what I want to see for dots in the next season, where, like, dots are just really strong. That's what I would like. Why can't I dodge? This guy sucks. Oof. You can play Bleed? Yeah, exactly. Bleed might actually be good for a minute. Who knows? I'm gonna stick some food in the microwave real quick though. I'm pretty hungry actually. Gonna take a quick food break. But I'll eat here obviously. Not gonna just disappear for 5 minutes. Let's put the kitten on show, right? Do the cat cam. She's not really on. Not really like in angle, but you know, you can kind of see her there. Give her a little stroke, a little tummy rub, you know. Just the classics. A little stroke under the chin here. Little mustache buff. There we go. All right. Look after the stream for me, kitten. Did she break any TOS? Hey. He's so EP. It's bedge time. I swear all she does is sleep though. She like plays for like 5-minute intervals and then sleeps for like 3 hours, dude. That energy to sleep ratio is way off, I reckon. I wish I had that kind of schedule. I'd be in love with that. Like stream for 3 hours and then just go back to bed. Oh yeah, sorry boys, I'm done. Do like three AOCs and then just go to bed. You wanna try run at 25? I did like an hour ago, Sack. So I already know that I'm quite a bit off pace, but it's not looking too impossible. You just missed it, bud. Sag. I'm sorry, mate. What can you do? Hey, what can you do? I've been streaming for 3 hours and I've done nearly 2 levels. This is very slow as a solo player. I've got 30 levels to go. Well, no, I got like 28 levels to go, and I'm doing a level every hour and a half. And it's going to get slower. Yeah, no, I do, Tim, yes. I'm going to start one now. Pretty bad timing. I just started one as well. If you can hold on for me, I want to finish this, and then I'll be cool to join. When you say split farm, is it going to be just me and you, or do you have people with you, Tim? Just you? No worries, mate. I hate Skyons. That's weird. How the hell? I don't get it. I like dashed through that entire group of enemies and none of them were like vulnerable. I swear to God. Oosh. I'm alright. I'm all good. I'm alive. Enemy champions. They're gone. What? Why was that guy blowing up over there? Like exactly where I dodged off screen. Hello? Oh, Bass. Hello, mate. Holy shit. Put them down. Put them down. There's more. Oh shit. Yeah, these Bloodseekers are like not even a challenge, and then like sometimes they can one-shot you, sometimes they do no damage at all. Pretty bad balance on the RNG for these guys. Right. I'm gonna go grab that food real quick. Tim, send me an invite when you're what's a majig? When you're ready. Oh, you ready? Hello. Out of fury. Thank you, mate. I'm just gonna quickly inhale my food and then we'll do a split with you joining me, alright? What level is your glyph as well, Tim? $90-ish, nice. But oh yeah, I just I just left the party, so I won't be able to see the chat anymore. But I'm gonna be going to China at the end of February, guys. So there'll be a small break in the stream around there. And yeah, Oregon's been streaming himself, Sat. But yeah, I'm gonna be going to China, have a little look around, see what's going on. Find and eat many types of Chinese food. I have to leave Korea again for my visa. I thought last time was my last time, but this will be my last time. And yeah, I'm gonna go see a friend in China, in Shengshao, something like that. When visiting Europe, I have no idea. Europe's too far away. Bob meeting. Right, I'm gonna go through now, Tim, mate. I'm gonna go through now. Yeah, I mean, it's quite far away for me, Europe. China is like actually just like a 4-hour flight. So, I don't know. At some point, definitely, I will be back in Europe. So, you know, I need to go back to England and stuff like that. But honestly, I might wait until there's like a big event. You know, if I can go to a BlizzCon, if I can go to anything like that, like any kind of con, big one I've never been to, that would be fantastic. I would love something like that. Because like I said, I've never been to one. TwitchCon, BlizzCon, I think all of those things would be sick. Hey, who? Thank you, mate. Good to see you. And mostly in Germany. Cross, it does, yeah, it's cross-save, cross-play, mate. You can play Diablo 4 on the go with a Steam Deck. But you have to own the game on Steam, which is you have to own the game on each platform, which is a bit of a pain in the dick, but is what it is. Everyone's got to make their money, I suppose. I think playing it on the Steam Deck's kind of cool though. Like that's pretty neat. Of like playing Diablo on the fucking go. On the plane, in the car, on the train. Why can't I attack? Wait, why am I running out of fury? What planet is this? What game are we playing? Who are we? What is life? Ow, kitty. Why, kitty? Why? I'm lagging off of my rocker, dude. Oh my days. The lag is quality. Think they'll make us buy DLC on all platforms? Oh yeah, absolutely, mate. The problem with that is like, if you bought the expansion on Xbox, right? This is gonna sound pretty shitty, right? But this is just how it is. If you buy the expansion on Xbox, Xbox make money off of that purchase. PlayStation aren't then going to let you play it on their system for not give them any money. Like, that just won't happen. Because it's not in Diablo's control at that point. Like, they can't force PlayStation to let people who bought the game on Xbox play it there. And between PC and console, maybe PC and perhaps Xbox might have. I don't know. Honestly, there's been nothing said. But then again, you also have to remember that you're distinguishing not between Microsoft and Microsoft, but Blizzard and Microsoft, who are now actually the same company, which is why I say maybe, but I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. But if you're looking at PlayStation, Steam, Blizzard, and Microsoft, at least like outside of that example I just gave, where there may be some cross-talk in the future, you are definitely going to be buying multiple versions, because all of the vendors want to make their money on selling the game. Just pray they never sell it on Nintendo. We get nerfed? I don't think so. I think Overpower will get nerfed. I don't think Barbs directly will get nerfed. Oh, they're all ranged? Fan-dabby doozy. They're not just all ranged. They're literally the most cancerous fucking bloodseekers I've ever had the pleasure of dealing with. Make all DLC free. I hope you're ready for a pay-to-win cash shop then, who? Ah, shit, I fucked up, Tim. Those were absolutely horrendous bloodseekers. Ah, thank you, mate. Those 3 ranged bloodseekers, man. Holy moly, with the worst affixes I think I've ever seen. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Thank you, thank you. Class is too weak. Honestly, I feel like if Overpower gets a rework, or if Overpower gets worked differently, then you'll see like the Barb kind of drastically reduce in power. Which I have a funny feeling is what they'll do, because they didn't really change the Barb since Season 1, right? Like, there's not that much different. They changed a couple of things around. They made basic skills a little stronger. They changed a little tiny bit here, a little tiny bit there. But nothing was really that big. But the Overpower change, that was the fucking ticket right there. That's what was cash money. and they will either look to readjust overpower scaling, or they may look to increase or introduce other types of multiplicative scaling that promote playing other specs. Like, for example, you know, maybe they'll try and get like the bleed stuff to actually not be broken and scale the way it says it scales in the tooltip. Because bleed was looking really good this season. We had the changes to what's it called? What was that? Hemorrhage that allowed you to scale your vulnerable damage multiplicatively. And then there was also the change of what's it called again? What's the blood passive called? Gushing wounds. I haven't used it in so long. I can't even bloody remember. That was supposed to be like still be a multiplicative source when like all other forms of crit were not anymore. So it's like, oh damn, bleed's gonna be really good, and then like you tried it and you're like, well, this doesn't fucking work, bro. But it just doesn't. The damage doesn't go up. Good evening, Smacked, mate. How you doing, buddy? You think WoW is pay to win? You sweet, sweet summer child who... That's barely the tip of the iceberg, mate. WoW is pay to win. You can buy gold and then you can buy gear with gold, pay to win. But compared to some other games, mate, that is diet pay to win. No, it is, but it's not particularly bad in the sort of grand scheme of things. Sadie Whitemane? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Best gear can't be bought. Boost can. Yeah, that's pay to win. You're literally using real money. Yeah, exactly, it is. But it's not endorsed that it's bannable. Like, for example, I mean, but the thing is, Zach, you kind of have to like you have to dance around the gray zone there, because like, you know, by that logic, if I got myself into a boxing ring with Tyson Fury, but paid somebody to shoot him with a bazooka, that won't make me the best boxer in the world, because it's very illegal to do that. But like when it's endorsed by the game itself, when like the actual mechanic for turning real money into in-game money that can then be used on power, I feel like that's clearly pay to win. You can get banned for buying gold from real money websites. You can absolutely get banned for that if you get caught doing it. I don't know what the detection systems are, but yeah, you can 100% get banned for that. RMTing is strictly forbidden. If you don't believe me, upload a video of you buying gold to YouTube and tag Pez Radar in it. Let me know how long it takes for your account to get disabled. Oh shit. Just request to join as soon as you're ready, Tim, and I'll get you in, mate. I don't think there's any argument here. Like, if the game if the game has official non-bannable functionality for you to buy gold, in-game currency, that's a form of pay to win, because you're able to then convert that gold into any number of different things, materials, boosts, gear, all of that. If it's unofficial, then it's, you know, RMT is a form of pay to win, but it's a bannable, like, you know, it's a illegal offense. Like, you're not gonna, like,
I must wait.
you're not gonna be able to stream while doing that. You won't be able to release YouTubes of you doing that.
I must wait.
Because, like I said, like, if you're too reductive, everything is pay to win. Everything in life. And then, like what are we even talking about? It's like, yeah, but no one sees the trade. Or you know, what if like I'm in the UFC fighting the world champion of the world and someone snipes them from a mile away? It's okay, no one saw it. Or if I poisoned them the night before, no one saw it. Like, it's just like, you could literally turn anything into pay to win. But in terms of what the game facilitates, Diablo isn't currently pay to win. WoW is. But it's very dire pay to win. Because you can't literally use money to buy power-ups. Like that even takes the middleman out. You know, if you look at like Lost Ark, where you can like buy materials to upgrade your gear, it'd be like in Diablo if you could buy failed crystals and forgotten souls for real money. That is 100% really egregious pay to win. Especially because then the games that do that are usually designed to starve you of those materials. So they'll be like, oh, new patch coming out, by the way, guys. We're reducing the drop rate of failed crystals and forgotten souls by 99%. But don't worry, you can buy a failed crystals pack, which contains 100 crystals for the low price of $9.99. That's pay to win. Or you know, for $1 you can buy a potion which increases gives you 200 all stat. It gives you 200 all stat and 500% XP. But like, what I'm saying sounds outrageous, but these kind of things exist. Like, these kind of things literally exist. Wait. Oh, I don't know nothing about football, ni hao. Sorry, mate. I know nothing about that. A person in a Tesla crashed into your car. Oh, well, that fucking sucks. While my baby was inside. Shit. Well, that fucking sucks, mate. Sorry to hear that. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. I thought Teslas were supposed to have crash detection, or am I wrong? Diablo is a waste of 2 months fighting one boss. I mean, life to win is fine. Hey, that shit's free, dude. I can afford that. Will I buy the expansion? Yes. Well, actually, technically, no. As a Diablo partner, I'm more than likely going to get it for free. However, I will if I don't. Like, yes, I will buy it. But full disclosure, I don't believe I'll have to. But, I mean, you know, that's not really gonna, in any way, shape, or form, color my opinion or make me play the game if I don't want to. Pay to win. It's not... actually, no, Robert, it's not pay to win. I don't pay anything and I win. It's great. Not pay to win. But, yeah, I don't know. I have to disclose, I believe, legally, that I will receive things, or if I receive things from Blizzard for free. So... just for full clarity, that I don't want to get into a legal loophole here or some shit like that. But technically yes, technically no. I will if I don't. I mean, you know what? I actually bought. The funny thing about that is I actually bought Diablo 4 myself, the $120 edition, you know, like the big one with the emote. And then I got sent a free copy after the fact. And I was like, oh, well, okay, rip. Never mind. Thank you, Nihao. Yeah, I mean, it's really nice to be part of the team. Like, have that line of communication with all of these other streamers that I look up to and watch myself, and get that, like, you know, and get that sort of inside look, and hopefully the ability to make my content better moving forward from just being prepared, you know, being aware of things that are maybe coming up a little bit beforehand and stuff like that. It's good for me. And I hope to pass on that shit to you. That shit. That benefit. Man, I gotta watch my slang sometimes. I use the word shit to describe things that definitely aren't shit all the time. I remember my wife not being a native speaker. I used to say, like, do you mind moving your shit just like over to the side here, or could you pass me that shit? Or I would say like something like, oh, I've got shit to do today. I remember one day we got into a bit of a tiff because she felt like I was calling all of her stuff shit, but it's just it's just part of my vocabulary, dude. I don't mean to say shit when things are just things. I just don't know why that's my go-to phrase, but you gotta be really careful with things like this. Did I sleep on the couch? No, I don't believe so. I've only ever once not slept in the bed. Only ever once. I can't even remember what we were arguing about. Probably something stupid. It's always like something we always fall out over, like the funniest things. Like retrospectively, we're like, what were we even arguing about? It's like, well, you know, you ate the last cookie. I wanted that cookie. Like, we've literally fallen out over things like that, where I've eaten like too much of the chocolate and now there's none left for her. You can just join me, Tim. It's all good, mate. I owe you one. Why not? Get your butt in here, bud. You just finished your dungeon and request to join. But I actually didn't sleep on the couch because I didn't have one. I slept under my computer desk like a man. Only for like 2 hours though, and then she came out and was like, "Where are you?" Get the cookbook for the cooking stream? I mean, I would love to, but I saw Anna was trying to get one on, she posted on Twitter, she was trying to get her hands on one, and couldn't. They're like sold out everywhere, which is weird. I thought a Diablo partner would have been able to just get one, but there you go. And also, Robbery, hey mate, sorry, am I going to be playing PoE 2? Yes, sir. I am definitely going to be trying PoE 2, so I don't know if I'm going to swap to it. I couldn't say until I've even seen the game if I would consider that or not. But I'm definitely going to play it. And actually, just I was saying earlier to everybody, I did download finally and test Path of Exile 1. I can play it from Korea, which was a concern I had. I wasn't sure if I would be able to, but I can. You gotta pass through all those Chinese proxies, Tim. No, real talk. I was doing some research about when I go to China, Tim, and there's like some pretty. I'm guessing they're probably horror stories, right? Because I don't believe like I try not to take too much. What's the word? Or believe too much what I see like on the internet. But I saw like this clip or like this article talking about how like sometimes the Chinese police will like come onto like subway carts and check people's phones for like VPNs to see if you're using a VPN. I'm like, damn, dude, that's kind of scary because it's illegal to. Now, I'm pretty sure they may have done that once somewhere in a specific town or some shit like that, but still. I'll need a VPN. I literally won't even be able to use my phone unless I have one. You're from Hong Kong? Oh, I thought... Oh, fuck. I must be getting mixed up with somebody else. There was somebody else I was talking to about China just the other day. My bad. Is part of China though? Is it? Isn't that like a topic of debate right now? You can't say anything on that matter. You get banned. Get banned from Blizzard. Banned from Twitch. Yeah. Best not get into politics. Spicy. I don't know shit about shit, so luckily I can't even get into that kind of stuff even if I wanted to, because I just don't know what's going on. If you're a crash dummy, you'll still crash, Mello. I don't know how it works. I've seen I've seen clips of them like avoiding crashes and stuff like that. It looked pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I do. I was looking at going to Hong Kong as well as one of my options if I had to keep leaving the country soon, but I just get an impression that Hong Kong is like really, really expensive. Because like in my mind, you know, like people in South Korea are like very like fashion and wealth conscious, observant. I don't know what word you want to put to it. But essentially, you know, flashing the cash is kind of like a rite of passage. Everyone's like wearing really nice clothes. Everyone's like living in big houses and having nice cars and stuff. And when I look at Hong Kong, it's like Korea, but like on another level. Like everyone's like even fancier. I'm like, bro, man, I don't think I can even afford a coffee in fucking Hong Kong by the looks of it. Yeah, I got that Louis Vuitton coffee with the Gucci froth. I'm like, yeah, no, I can't afford this, mate. It's too much for me. Go to Dubai. The funny, you know, actually, Ruba, the funny thing I hear about Dubai is that it's actually fairly affordable to live there. It's just where all the rich people go because there's zero taxes. So like it, you know, it has a disproportionately wealthy, what's the word? Like populace, right? Because of that. I don't know. Again, guys, stop asking me things about money. I don't know. Oh. It's a facade? I mean, I don't doubt it's not perfect, for sure. A Dubai fluence? Oh, mate, that's a horrible word. Why would you even try and make me say that? What's up, Joker? How you doing, man? Dubai is for rich people? I don't doubt it. It's a fairly interesting culture and country, though. Like, building that bloody big, long mirror city, aren't they? Like, that's whack. Like, that's crazy. They're literally building a Mass Effect city. Hey, Jazz. But, it's in, oh, it's called Neom. It's in Saudi Arabia from the Red Sea to the mountains. Oh, okay, that's what it's called? I had no idea. But I mean, it's kind of futuristic. It'd be the kind of thing I would really like to go see. Like, that's like straight out of a fucking sci-fi movie, mate. I don't know how long it's going to take to make, though. I believe they've only just started it, and I'm pretty sure a city takes a little while to build. I don't know if it was Korean builders, they probably have it done by next Friday. Because these guys build. It's kind of scary. I'm used to, like, in the UK, I'm used to seeing buildings take like about 3 months just to put the scaffolding up on. But in Korea, you can walk past the building, they'll be demolishing it. And then 3 days later, you come back and there's a whole new skyscraper there. And you'll be like, what the fuck, dude? Was it pre-made? They just drop it in here, slide it in. Like, it's fucking wild how fast construction is in Korea. Whether that's good or bad, I'll leave that up for the future to decide. I don't know if these things are falling over like every 5 minutes or not. But yeah, I mean, they are seriously fast at construction here. It's the Christmas Day FOD. The FOD is only like 3 hours long, and the PvP is like the last hour of it. Oh good. I'm glad my shouts are not out of sync or anything. I won't be long, Tim, mate. Just finishing my my last blood sneaker. Last one's always the longest, right? It takes forever to kill this last one. There we go. Oh, the wife's home. Welcome home, wife. Are those chocolates? Those are chocolates, aren't they? I can see that. I like chocolates. I'm not tripping. What do you reckon? Those are chocolates, aren't they, cat? I got a funny clip from today. She jumped up onto the computer to look at the camera and just fucking smacked it off. You just like see it. You could see it on the camera, like whoop, 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 like flying off and then like land on the floor. That's funny as hell. Yeah, she just went up and fucking smacked it. It was so good. Because you can see her little face. She was like looking at it, sniffing at it, and then just smacked it. Yeah, I'll show you after stream. Hello. Here she is. She's waking up a little bit. Hey, you little cutie. You go say hi to... Yeah, there we go. Alright, guys, you'll have to deal with looking at my face. Rip. Yeah, I'll clip it up after, and I'll pop it on the Discord, mate. Don't worry. Is that about, if you go on, actually, Zach, I mean, if you want to see it now, because it is kind of funny, it's at like the 19-minute mark on the YouTube VOD, because you can actually watch the YouTube VOD while I'm still live, I'm pretty sure. You can like rewind. Which is kind of cool. That's a pretty neat feature. I wish Twitch had that. It's about the only thing on YouTube that's like cool. Everything else is like a pain in the dick. You wait? Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I'll just cut it up. Get it on the old Twitter. You need to be here? Okay. Alright, mate. I'm not going to die without you. We shall survive. Why can't I dodge? Questions, questions, questions. was an elite pack, was it? New pants. Huh? Yeah, let's have a look at those chocolates. Yeah, let's have a quick look. I just wanna see what they are, you know. Hmm? Yeah, I'm on a chocolate diet. Best kind of diet. Chocolate only. Oh, I like these ones. Thank you. That's not an old man, that's a nutcracker. You're a nutcracker. Giggity 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 goo. Are those pants for me? Where'd they come from? No, they weren't. You found them in the street? Huh? Oh, you went. Oh, okay. They're not street pajamas, guys. Don't worry. She lied. Okay, they look comfy. I just hope they're thick enough to protect me from the claws of our little demon cat, because she's been going mental on my legs today. She was jumping up on my knee and like just hanging from it and biting it. She wasn't even trying to like climb up. She was just hanging from the skin and biting the kneecap. I hope she uses them.
I'm not ready yet.
She doesn't use any of the toys we got here already. Just ignores all of them. It's like, you know what? Fuck all these cat toys. I'm gonna chew a knee. That's what I want. I want to go bite a knee. Nothing quite hits the spot. My weak spot. That's not my weak spot, but don't tell her that. I actually died like, what, 4 or 5 times in a row because of the cat attacking me today. Excuse me. Can't tell if anything's exploding up there or not. Alright, you can request to join when you're ready, Tim. Alright. And you have died a happy death. Leave me be! Why did he stop there? That's weird. What a place to choose to stop. Yeah, what the fuck? Is that it? It's like a rope as well. It's not really a chew toy. Hmm. Mm. These arsonists. Oh, good. My favorite. Tips of power spiking? I mean, Uber Uniques are probably the biggest in the game, so if you knock all of those, unfortunately, that's kind of the best thing that you can do to really get your power up. Other than that, a general rule is to try and tap into as many different multiplicative damage sources as you can. How did I do that?
I must wait.
It's all good, Tim. Don't worry. Not your fault, bud. But yeah, Curtis, it's there's a great number of things. But I think stacking multiplicative damage boosts. For example, like as far as aspects go, like having Limitless Rage or Ancestral Force or Edge Master, these things that multiply your damage. When you start building those up, like your damage will start to scale massively. And that's kind of the, that's the importance of having a good build. But in terms of gear, yeah, I mean, item power on the main weapon that you attack with is big. That will help you boost your DPS quite a lot. And then, like I said, with with aspects, multiplicative ones are cash money. I don't even know what really killed me there, but whatever. It says I killed myself, so it must have been domination. Alright, well, I'll go again. There you go, Tim. No problems with you being a bit behind because I died. It's a ghost. Spooky, spooky ghosts. I mean, Whirlwind isn't the biggest hitter in the game, Curtis, so 300k is probably pretty good as far as Whirlwind's going to be concerned. But yeah, it's a pretty like general question, so it's very hard for me to give you like very specific examples. But you'll learn it in time. Luckily, Diablo isn't the most in-depth ARPG. If it's the first one that you've played, there is going to be a steeper learning curve, but you'll get there pretty quickly. At least, of most Blizzard games, the one thing that they are absolutely godlike at doing is making the games easy to understand. I believe I do actually have a video on my channel. I don't know if you've seen it already with what you've said, but the how to become a Barb God one kind of gives you a breakdown on all of the things that barbarians need to do in order to get themselves pumping, to get those numbers up and to make sure you're not dying. It's pretty much a catch-all for any question regarding power progression for your character, but it's very specific to the barbarian, which it sounds like you're playing. First class in the game. Always and forever. Ghosts are very spooky. Oh man, there's another pack right here and I didn't see it. That's right. Channeling, yuck. Yeah, I'm not big on that. That was crazy density in there for a second. Well, that wasn't even all of them either. Still more. Alright. Smell you later, nerds. Alright, just kidding, mine. What a mess. On my way. Then I'll go through. Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. That was buggy. Yeah, no, Ray Curtis. Best of luck with yours as well, mate. You'll need it. And have a good new year, bud. I need to go make some. Yep, I'm out.
I can't do that here.
Not the right button, but you know what? Fuck it, I'll do these. One day I'll get the max roll on it. There it is. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. Alright, so don't kill them. Gotta invite Tim. Okay, remember. Nice. Procced Ravenous. That's kind of troll. Oh goody, nothing here. What the fuck? Get up, shaman. Get out of here. See ya. part of a group or what? Just the one? That's weird. Oh, this is a pretty big group of enemies. Oh, there's one of these little fly fuckers around somewhere. Hey Craig, I've not died? Well, this is softcore, mate. I've died loads today. We get what the hell? Is that taking no damage?
Not ready yet.
Oh, this isn't good. Come on, there you go. Shaman's no bueno. I kill. They did. So usually, Craig, I play on hardcore, right? And that means like if I die, my character is gone forever. However, this season, about 2 weeks ago at this point, I actually did die, but to a bug. And so rather than try and do all of that again myself, because hardcore is basically like single player, there's not really that many people that play it, I decided to come on to softcore, where your character deaths are not permanent, because a lot of the guys in the community over on Twitch offered to help, you know, catch me up, and so they did, and I did, and we're back to it. You know, we're definitely behind, but not even half as far as we would have been if I had stayed on hardcore. I would have been miles behind, dude, miles and miles behind. But, I mean, with all things being well, I will go back onto hardcore at Season 3, but I'm still kind of in the middle of making that decision, because softcore's been really good. It's been a lot of fun. I managed to actually play with people, team up, find groups, die, you know, and experiment with things and all of that. But at the same time, you know, I do very much like hardcore. That's kind of like my... it's kind of like my jam, dude. But it needs work. There's a lot of things missing. I died to the domination bug. I died to the domination and the Saligs bug. I got both of them in less than a second as well. That was like the real cherry on the cake. I had both bugs hit me within 1 second, and so I just instantly folded. Sorry. I am having a really hard time today. Fucked him. Screwed it again, mate. This is weird because, again, like I was doing fine just the other day, and now I'm getting absolutely fucking smoked. I'm gonna get some more damage reduction. All right, well, we can just we'll just reset, go again. Damn. Damn. What a mess. Yeah, maybe I should just drop some damage and go for a bit more tankiness, because I was kind of trying to see how far I could push the envelope in terms of survivability before for extra damage. You know, I dropped a lot. I dropped like 30-40% damage reduction, if not more, for an equal amount of damage. And it works for the most part, and I think, you know, when I'm pushing a 25, I'll probably use that red line version of the build, but for now it's kind of like every now and then you catch an unlucky kind of set of circumstances and I don't have a buffer to keep me alive. I dropped a little bit of movement speed and got a fair bit of tankiness, so it's all gravy.
Not ready
I don't think he was vulnerable. Got the wrong pants on. %20 extra damage, baby. Getting a kind of a lag here or something. IMS seems fine, but like something's like a little bit laggy about it. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. What's up, Les? You've been following for about 6 months now, mate. That's since I started, buddy. That's literally since I started. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, I wonder when our anniversary is. It's the when do we start? The 3rd of June, right? That was when I started playing the game. Oh, that's when the early release of Diablo went live. That was the day I started on Twitch, wasn't it? Oh no, I started on YouTube then. So yeah, I don't remember what day I came over to Twitch, but yeah, we've only been streaming since Diablo launched in the early access release, which I believe was June 3rd. I might be wrong. Could have been another day. Alright, you can join when you're ready, Tim. It's all gravy, baby. I'm not dead. Yeah. Don't worry about that, Les, mate. Absolutely not a requirement, mate. Oh, Fuzzy Wuzzy, the last couple of runs, I've had some absolutely horrific Bloodseekers. You remember the week I went to kick? We would just forget. We trying to forget about that. That was a dark time. That was a very dark time in our lives. Whew. I must have a few of these fucking things by now. Yeah, 2 Sorks and a ranged rogue yesterday. I had one just earlier today. I literally got one shot like that. All 3 of them spawned right on top of each other, and I guess they had some AoEs, and I instantly died. I didn't even see what they were. Then I had one which was like 2 Sorks and a Necromancer with like teleport. But they all had lightning enchant and fire enchant, so I got immediately melted by that too. Absolutely horrible fucking mods. Like, without a Saligs, I don't think there was any chance of me surviving that. Just getting RNG'd out of a run, basically. But I've had some really bad ones today. Really, really, really bad ones today. No, I'm doing it, Les. I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time right now. It's handy for me because it actually allows me to save my VODs, because otherwise I can't do that. Because of the way that Twitch VODs in Korea are handled, they're not saved, so kind of like it's a 2 birds, 1 stone sort of situation for your boy. That's a whole thing. Actually, in February, Twitch are removing the ability, or not Twitch, or no, I don't know whose responsibility it is, but basically from February, Korean streamers won't be able to monetize their streams anymore either. I think it seems like they will be able to stream, but they won't be able to become affiliates or partners or run ads or get subs or anything. It's all being disabled. It doesn't affect me because I'm not Korean. I'm just in Korea. Yeah, so a lot of Korean streamers, unfortunately, though, are having their livelihoods taken away from them because Twitch and the Korean body that they're dealing with, whoever that might be, the ISPs, the government, I have no idea, refuse to come to a deal. Now, if I had to take a stab in the dark, I'd have to imagine it was the Korean entity being greedy in some capacity, because I mean, you can stream in Thailand, you can stream in Vietnam, you can stream in like 3rd world communist countries, 3rd world regular countries, America, England, Europe, Japan, Australia, right? All of the like, but not like basically South Korea and like China are like the only 2 now. North Korea, I mean, North Korea doesn't really even have the internet, let's be honest. I don't know if that counts. But yeah, like really, 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 really unfortunate. They have their own platform. I think it's called like Africa TV, and it's absolute dog shit. It's like, it's just like impossible to navigate. It's this disgusting like website that looks like it's from 2002, and it's just all cam girls the last time I checked. So it's just basically fucking yeah, a cam girl show website. Link Africa, A, like it's A free F-R-E-E-K, Africa. I think it's Africa.tv. I can't remember. I haven't been on it in some time, but when I went on it, because I was like, oh, should I stream on here? I was like, that'd be kind of cool, right? You know, like being a foreigner streaming on here. But no, it's just not a nice platform to use. Good luck trying to even find a gaming channel on there, bro. Unless they've like significantly changed the way the website works, I couldn't even find where the gaming channels were. Not long now, Tim. Just gotta finish off the last that was almost a one shot. I just don't understand how I'm dying to 1 now. Like, if I changed my gear by accident, I gotta check my gear. I have a funny feeling I must have changed something. Have I accidentally changed something? Like, I got killed by the lightning thing. So strange. I can't seem to stay alive to, like, anything whatsoever. Like, I've literally been doing this with this build for the last 3 days. What the fuck is going on? Maybe I shouldn't have swapped my pants, but at the same time, like, it's just one of them. Not very good XP this way if I keep dying. Hey, what's up, Vaders? How you doing, man? I don't think I have just a barb command. Which are you looking for, Fraxy? Barb 101. Build. Alright, I just gave myself a shit ton of extra damage reduction. Shit. What's that one-shot stuff? I don't know, take your pick. But if you're playing hardcore, just don't use domination, whatever you do. 1 CC and you die. Yeah, all good, Craig. Have a good new year, buddy, if I don't catch you before. Easy, mate, easy. Ouch. Oh, big pack. There he goes. Yeah, dude, I'm in the future. I'm gonna be a whole year ahead of you guys pretty soon. No, nothing too major, mate. Just chilling. Maybe slap a movie on, you know. Have a brewski. Eat a little bit of food. But it. I don't think it's like a mega super huge thing here. Showering in cloves again. Oh man, I've had my fill of that for the year. I'll tell you what. I'm not 100% sure. I'll ask the wife. Babe, do you like do you guys in Korea like celebrate New Year's like a big holiday? Oh, okay. No, they do it like we do apparently. Did you want to go get drunk outside? All the time, she says. She doesn't have a drinking problem though, guys. Don't worry. She just wants to be drunk all the time. You don't got work tomorrow? I guess we could maybe go out. I'm an old man though. I'll probably have like one beer and fall asleep, but only 7. Would we even be able to get in anywhere, or is it all going to be like fucking packed out the wazoo? Valba says it's not a problem, it's a passion. Is that right? Drinking is an art form. Can't be hungover if you keep drinking. Yeah, that sounds like a philosophy I apply to like drinking far too often as a young man. And probably why I can't handle my beer anymore. I was like, yeah, it should be good, mate. If I never sober up, I'm never hungover. Cash money. I forgot to change to my DR pants, but it's okay. I shouldn't die. Alright, Tim, ready when you are, mate. I don't know. Maybe I am doing something. It really is up to you, though, babe. I don't think I can like go out and get fucking shit-faced, though, because, you know. I was going to watch the SpongeBob movie with you today, though. It depends on what you want to do. Do you want to go bar? Or do you want to watch SpongeBob? Yeah, look at that. Look at that, boys. I just asked the missus, what do you want to go out for New Year's, or do you want to watch SpongeBob? And without a moments of hesitation, she's like, oh yeah, let's just order the chicken. Watching SpongeBob! Let's go, pants. That's why she's a keeper, boys. Alright. Oh, that. A unique? Bro, that might be the first unique I fucking ever gotten from AoC in like 100 runs. It was wholesome. 1.5. Oh, so Tay, to answer your question, I used Tybalt's Will for the general clear itself, right? Just for getting through the dungeon. And then when I finally get to the bosses, I swap to damage reduction pants. Armor, must have. Damage reduction while injured, that's kind of the main tech. So that's a must have. Then the other two, you mix and match, right? You try just to get as good as a roll as you can. And you can see like mine are basically max roll across the board. So is this. That's the crazy thing about when you see the damage I'm taking. I'm literally wearing the best gear in the game, and I still get El Delito'd right out of the fucking dungeon sometimes with like... I don't mind. I don't mind. Distant is really, really powerful. Like, don't sleep on distant reduction, boys. That's a really good one. Because you get a lot of close from like your Paragon board. Right, you get like here. Like you got loads. But then if you get unlucky with like an enemy shooting you with a ray gun or a corpse bow, an arsonist, a Banshee, a Succubus, a Balrog. They all fucking suck, man. And also, I believe that most spells cast are considered distant, not close. Even if like you're stood next to the enemy. But I don't have any evidence to back that up. It's just a few people have corroborated that. But I also find myself not really struggling with the giant groups of melee enemies, but as soon as like I get one goofy goober with a bow and arrow on the outside, I insta-die. It's about balance. Try and get as much damage reduction in as many forms as possible. You know, don't just go all distant, don't just go all close. Bleeding is pretty good, but also there's another, like with bleeding, you need to consider that the enemy either needs to be hit or has to hit you before the bleeding is applied and you get the DR. So if it one-shots you, then you never got any bleeding damage reduction because it wasn't bleeding when it hit you. Fortified, same problem. When you get attacked, your fortify will like often turn on and off repeatedly. So that's not always active either. So I find it's best to have a very, very good mixture of damage reduction. You can see that I actually don't go for bleeding or I have flat, distant, close, injured, flat, distant, and then I get close from my Paragon board. So if the enemy is either close to me or far away from me, I get damage reduction from it. So, you know, it's like, it's a win-win. And honestly, if I'd gotten like max roll bleed or max roll fortify, I would have taken it. But at the same time, I just happen to get these ones. But I always preach, if you get a max roll of a damage reduction type, that's the one you use. Like, it doesn't matter really what it is. If you get max damage reduction from fortified, that's what you use. Don't try and roll for the max roll in the one that you want, or the one that you think that you want, is probably a better way to put that. Because you might end up spending billions and billions and billions of gold and hundreds and thousands of fucking materials never to get it. So if you hit like an actual max roll, you stick that shit, like you keep it. Because a max roll damage reduction from distant is much better than a low roll damage reduction from bleeding. And that's why mine are all max rolls, like literally, like well, except from like that armor roll on the chest, I think I'm less than like 1% off on every max roll. Like they're fucking insane, because I just kept what I got. But you know, I'm sure there probably is a perfect combination of stats to get, but to get those stats in the rolls that matter, mate, unless you got like 10 trillion gold and or 1,000 hours to play the game, I probably would not even try and think about getting that. Are you ready already? Dude, I'm so far behind. I was explaining stuff for people, Tim. Sorry, mate. I hope I don't time. If it looks like you're going to time out, mate, just clear it. I shouldn't be too long. Yeah, providing I don't die. 5 minutes? Oh, it should be more than enough time. Yeah, I was showing people some DR stuff. Problems of playing with a streamer, am I right? When are they doing the next campfire? Just after the new year. I think we'll find out fairly soon in January. I'd imagine, if I had to say, they'd probably announce it like the first week of January. It'll either be at the end of that week, which will be unlikely, or the beginning of the week after. So, very worst case scenario, second week of January. I don't actually know. They've not said like to the partners or anything like that, so no idea as of right now. Oh, this guy can actually suck a dick. I'm gonna die. I like it when they cast a pylon on you and you just get stuck in it and can't move. That's always so good. Like this. I can't move because there's pylons around me. Get the fuck out of here. On my way, baby. I don't have my what's it called? I don't have my calendar open. And usually what Blizzard do is they announce these the like Thursday before the Tuesday that they do it. So if you look on the calendar for January, they'll probably announce the campfire on the first Thursday and then do it on the following Tuesday. That's their general flow. They've always done things that way, so I'm assuming that's how they'll do it this time around as well. If you're interested in seeing what days it might be in particular. Is it season 3 or 4 they're getting streamers to help with? Season 4, but I missed that. I wasn't a part of that, unfortunately. I tried to see if I could see what the information was, but apparently it was not discussed about in the Discord. So there's no record of it, and I can't even look at it and see if like I can tell you guys whether I think it will be good or not. A shame. I was really hoping just to like, well, I guess I didn't want any tangible stuff to be leaked. Makes sense, right? But for me, it's unfortunate because I kind of wanted to just like see, and then like what all the other Diablo partners did, they all just like, yeah, boys, this looks good, yada yada yada. Well, I wasn't a partner at the time, see. I missed it by like a week or something. But yeah, no. It's like, well, I mean, we can always provide feedback, right? That's the whole point of the partner program. We're kind of like brand ambassadors and also funnels for feedback. So like they're always kind of taking in suggestions and talking about like common complaints throughout our communities and stuff like that. That's like a daily occurrence. But in terms of like, there was like a bigger and official like kind of like push for season 4 about the changes to itemization, which they made a pretty big deal about and were posting about on Twitter and everything like that. But everybody's under NDA, they can't talk about it, and I didn't get a chance to take a look at that myself, so unfortunately I can't share my general thoughts on the matter either. Which is a shame because I'm under the same NDA. Like, I can't tell anyone about it if I knew, but they won't tell me neither. Which is a bit of a shame because I would really have loved to have seen the new itemization changes. But I don't know, maybe I can like talk with one of the other partners. They can fill me in if that's allowed. I'll see. Because I'm eager to see. Because I also want an opportunity to provide feedback on it too, if necessary. Like, say like what I like and don't like about it to the devs. Might not make a difference. Maybe it will. Hey, Soul Club, how you doing, mate? Do I get to talk to them? Not often directly. I think I can in an emergency, but like it's generally, by the looks of it, not. I can't just like tag a dev in it and be like, hey, this needs fixing. Like I'd probably just get booted immediately. But Like, often there are conversations between, like, the partners, the devs, like, specific devs that work in, like, specific departments, I think. And definitely, like, the community managers and stuff are in there and stuff. Like, the guys you see on the campfire, they're in there. And they're relatively active. But, to be honest, I've not been chatting in there, and I've not been, like, soaking in as much as I probably should have. But, you know, busy playing the game at the same time. Oh, it's nice because we're kind of boots on the ground, right? We're often spending a hell of a lot more time listening to players and having like much longer and gone through conversations rather than just angry comments on Twitter, which is probably what like their community managers are reading most of the time. Yeah. There's people like flipping their shit on Twitter about the game. But yeah, I think a lot of like the good feedback that they get does come from the partner Discord, because it comes from like you talking to me, us having a conversation about it, talking about why we don't like it, what we'd like to see, and then kind of taking that then like I would say like refined feedback. It's not just like, I fucking hate X, right? It's like, you know, we figure out why we hate X, what we think would be better and all that. And I feel like, yeah, I feel like we've got a lot of that coming up in the next couple of weeks as we lead up to the, shit, these guys came out hard. The end of the season. There's certainly a lot of feedback I want to give. And, I'm actually taking some steps toward like figuring out how I want to do that today, actually. All right, you can join when you're ready. I hope I didn't kill him. It looked like he had like 1 HP. I did that one quite fast, actually. Not bad, not bad. Hey, what's up, Matty? How you doing, man? Gets you stuck like an idiot. It does kind of do that, doesn't it? It do be like that. Yeah, no, I have no idea either. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. There he is. It's like one shot, that thing. It's like 1 HP on it. I thought I accidentally killed it. Yeah, getting stuck on hardcore is like, I mean, this shit will get you killed. Like, this bug will kill me, like, at least once a day. And so, it's a big problem for sure. And they're definitely aware of this. They're aware of this bug. They're aware of a number of the common bugs. That you can absolutely rest assured. They actually, I went back through some of the reports. And, like, even like some of the most niche bugs are being reported and looked at. So, like, trust me when I say, like, they're definitely aware and working on them. I can't speak to how long these things get to fix. I've never even looked at a line of code in my life. So, You know, I don't know if there's a method to when they do these fixes or if they're done when they're done. Well, I have no idea, but I can at least guarantee that pretty much anything you can think about has more or less been reported multiple times, or in some cases, like, depends, right? Like, you'll see like a bug on a necromancer, and then someone will find it like also somewhere on the barb or some shit like that. So they're like, even like they get all the information from everyone. Oh man, I got a killer headache. I'm gonna go get an little headache tablet. I need it. All right, sorry about that, boys. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Got tired of dying. True story. No, I'm just not feeling on my end game today. Oh, oh shit. Well, hang on a minute. Grim just hit me with the absolute fucking ring dinger of a message. Let me read that. I'm gonna go in though, Tim. If you're here, oh, you've DC. Give you a minute. No problem. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way, Grim, to a degree. I feel like, just for context, I actually I'm kind of like of the opposite opinion, because I'm on that end of the scale, right? So for me, I feel like it's important also to have people that represent a very casual like community, and this is why I think people like DM, or like DM specifically, is like really important to games like Diablo, because he's a mega super duper casual, but his perspective of the game is like way different than mine, and it's important for Diablo to have that. But yeah, I mean, I try to always bear that in mind. I want what's best for the game, not what's like best for me as a streamer and a competitive player. But even still, like, even if I try to put myself in the shoes of somebody who only plays the game 2 hours a day. I can't, I can't adopt that point of view perfectly. All right, Tim, just let me know when we're ready to go, mate, and then I'll shoot my dungeon and we'll get rocking. But I was gonna say, I was gonna tell you guys about something completely unrelated and was kind of weird, but I don't know why, but my kitten, when I go to the toilet, when I go for a piss, she'll come in and piss at the same time. Like, it's like she waits until I go before she'll go. It's like every time. Every single time. I don't know if that's normal. I've had cats before. They don't do that. But this, she's like perfect. Every single time I go toilet, she goes toilet. And I piss sometimes like twice in like 20 minutes. And then I can see that she like doesn't do anything. She just sits there. She's like, trying to squeeze out a little piddle of wee. And then it's like nothing there. And I'm just like, what? Why do you keep trying, dude? I have a meeting at 11. So maybe at 11. So then it'll take a while to get here, won't it? No, I just had one. So you can eat if you want. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Should we split with Oregon? Yes, please. He hasn't popped up in streams. I was wondering if he was doing his own thing. Is he streaming, Tim? Are you able to see if he wants to party up? He's on Twitch. Look at that. He's a full-time streamer all of a sudden. How did that happen? I mean, if he wants to do it, let's do it. How do you feel about damage reduction from ranged? I feel like it's nearly useless as all ranged. I like it, Adrenaline. Because there are primarily not that many things that can kill me close up, but a lot of the most dangerous enemies in the game are distant. I'm talking like when you're fighting the Bloodseekers, like the Sorcerer one, it's like horrendous. A lot of the time, the things that kill me are like corpse bows, they're banshees, succubuses, stuff like this. I find them to be extremely dangerous. And though I'm not 100% sure on this one, but I've heard it from a couple of people, damage reduction from distant applies to like any attack that's considered ranged. So, for example, like if I get hit by the mortar affix, the one that shoots all the missiles up into the air that come back down, like that's a ranged attack. Things like the lightning on the floor and stuff like that, spells, that's a ranged attack from what I've been told. But there's really not, as far as I can tell, a way to test that. So I am just going on the good faith that that is how it does work. But if that is not the case, then I have a wasted stat. Oh, easy, Les, mate. I probably won't see you before, so have a good New Year, my dude. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at, Samuel, as well. Again, there's no way to test it. Like we literally, I mean, you can take damage from an enemy that's like ranged, and then try and take it again and see how much your HP goes down by. But it's just not possible to iron out all of the variances. Like, did the enemy crit? Did the enemy do this? Did the enemy do that? Did the enemy do this? PvP tests, again, the variances. It's a good, like, it's definitely a more consistent way than having an AI hit you. But, like, did they crit? Did they not? Was their fury higher? Was their fury lower? Like, like, for example, with the barb, I can do a Hammer of the Ancients with all of my buffs, everything perfect, and I'll do a 1.5 bill crit. I will then do it again with all of the same buffs, all of the same everything, 4.5 bill. it's just no rhyme or reason to the damage output sometimes. It's just like, yeah, well, this crit was, you know, 1 bill, this one was 5 bill, and there was nothing different between them. You know, and like for that reason, just like testing anything just is super, super, super inconsistent. You kind of just have to put it on and see if it isn't like fucked. Which one would I use? Bleeding fortified, close bleeding fortified. Ooh, that's close, man. Dude, like this so close between those, Tim, I wouldn't even know. They're like exactly the same, in my opinion. Mate, they're like super close. I'd probably use the second one, and that's because the high roll and distant and the high roll and bleeding are really good together. And you have max roll armor, which is obviously really, really, really nice. And you have close on the pants as well, so it's not like you haven't got any. I'd use the second, and but I would say there's not like that much in it, really. I don't think it's going to be like, you know, changing the world. But anyways, Tim, are we going, mate? I've had a bit too much downtime here, but I need to get into a dungeon. Actually, no, I'm going to go in one, and then you let me know what you're doing. Oregon won't join. How dare he? He's probably busy doing his own thing, mate. It's all right. Am I following Oregon, by the way? Is he boosting people? He's not comfortable doing T13, T19. No, he's. What's he talking about? He's fine. Oh shit, my leg. Hello, Kitten. She just absolutely wrecked my legs. But it's okay. I don't need skin on my legs. It's overrated. No, I mean, Tim, I've been split farming of Oregon recently quite a bit, but he had a bad day like the other day, like I think it was yesterday or something like. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. He was having some bad luck. He got like, you know, he got killed like what 2 or 3 times in a 3-hour stint. By the way, DB, good morning. Where would I saw DB's name earlier? I forgot to say good morning. Good morning, DB. How you doing, man? Fucking, I'm all over the place. But yeah, he's doing more than fine. I mean, I die fucking more than he does. But I mean, I'm not gonna force him to do them now, am I? Gotta jump into his chat and be like, "Hey, yo, fucking get in this split farm now, son." Y'all doing splits? You know it, DB, dude. You know it. You wanna get your cheeks in here? Me, you, and Timothy. Me, language. Give you a second? I don't think so, mate. You get in here now. I said shit again? Oh, what did I call shit? See, I didn't even notice. It's just part of my vocabulary, mate. Oh, is this hits from a bong? Dude. I haven't listened to Cypress Hill since I was like 19, I swear. Shit, my leg. Oh, yeah, but that's fine. As long as I wasn't calling someone or something shit, that's better. That's what I'm more concerned about. I mean, I swear a lot. Like, I'm from the British countryside. Most people there don't actually know any actual words. They only know curse words. They just communicate by saying fuck, shit, and bollocks. You use them as commas. You know, that's a pretty good way of putting it. I like that. I don't know why, but my brain feels like it's trying to escape through my eye sockets. Man, I'm not loving this. Why can't I dodge? Dude, there's something wrong with the servers today. Something very not right with the servers. I have E fade up, and I can't dodge. And I'm not sure I can put my finger on why that's happening. I don't know if it's like a line of sight issue, but then again, I think if you're looking at a wall, you can still dodge, yeah. I'm coming, Timothy! I was going to do some runs with Ace today, but Ace hasn't turned up either. Madge. Boston Irish, swearing is the native language. The Irish do the swearing. My family is a lot of them are Irish. That could be where a lot. That could be where a lot of it comes from. Damn, dude, doing like 4 or 5 levels a day. Shit. This is horrible. It's just too long-winded. You're gonna let me know when you want to jump in, all right? Because we're just gonna keep blasting, and then once you say you're in, you know. I just gotta quickly, just gonna go quick to the Enchanterino here. I'm gonna hit a max roll. Oh, dude, I did. Oh wait, I got an extra 4% damage reduction. Hey,
Stay on the path.
not bad, not bad, not bad. Those pair of boots, by the way, they were up to 30 mil a roll. I think I must have spent about 2 bill or something like that re-rolling my gears so far, and that was the first thing that I've taken in 2 billion gold. I'm about to run out, guys. Donations are open. Please, my gold purse, 'tis empty. Actually, I don't even need gold because I got no failed crystals, so it's not like it matters. Oh, hello, Kitten. Smells like somebody had a bath. You stink, Kitten. Smells like wet cat up in this bitch. Oh, cool. Tim, I'm taking a retake on this dungeon. It was bugged or something. Oh, okay, no cat. Yeah, that wasn't good. It's arsonists. I stood on a bunch of arsonist grenades and it looks like I got CC'd or something like that. Oh, you know, screw it. Let's just pop the coolies and go to town. Cash money. What are you up to, Kitten? You going to sleep? Oh, she'll have the beans when we're trying to go to bed again. Last night she was running around like an absolute fucking cat possessed. Oh my word. Oh my god. You died too? That's all good, baby. Shit happens, no? Ooh. Hey, Sleepless Gamer, Happy New Year to you as well. For TOB level 50, what's a good tier to grind? At level 50, 19s really is going to be what you're going to use all the way to about 100. Now, some people recommend going up to like you can go up to like a 24, maybe around like a 70 to an 80 glyph, but I'm not 100% sure on that myself. I kind of play around with it a little bit, but for now I think from 50 to at least like 75 or 70 anyways, you're just going to want to do 19s for sure. Getting trashed there all of a sudden. Don't know what the fuck hit me there. Wasn't loving it. I might be out of line here, but he was in Ace's stream yesterday and one of his team pushed. No, Rob is doing Shredder and he's currently blasting it through. Oh my, hang on. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'll catch that one. Hang on, Grim. Hang on. Hang about, sunshine. Drama. And let me show you Cat. See that? Speed farming and camera swapping at the same time. This Dalkora can do it all. But he's pretty handsome too. absolute bad boy in the bedroom. Wow. Most of the time. I saw that. I can respond to that last one, Grim. Most of the time in my case, but right now. Oh my word. Tim, are you going to be able to join me in time on this one, do you think? I got 5 minutes. You should be alright, yeah? I think you should be good. Oh, you're already done? Fuck me, dude. That was fast. Okay, sorry, Grim. I'm going to go back and see what it was that you were trying to tell me there. I might be out of line here, but I was in AoZ. Yeah, so I can definitely, like, I mean, again, like, trying not to speculate too much, but, like, as a content creator, as a build creator, like, when you're working, like, really hard towards something, and it's kind of like your specialty, and then, like, another content creator who can, like, leverage a bigger community just can, like, completely overtakes you. After like all of your hard work, and potentially might undermine, like, again, it's all speculative, but they could potentially like undermine like your future content. It's hard not to be kind of frustrated by that. Like, say for example, I'm trying to make some barb builds, and I'm experimenting with things and trying to figure out what's good. And then somebody just gets like given all of the stuff, tests it, and then releases the build before I do, just because I didn't have that to leverage. Like, though that's not necessarily anyone's fault, it can get frustrating because it's kind of like, it's like constantly in your face as well. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, it's just part of the business, mate. Like, there's always, like, it's a competitive business. Like, if you're in this kind of line of work, I guess if you want to call it work, you have to be expected for people to try and beat you to the punch with things, and they're gonna use everything at their disposal to get that thing out, whatever it might be, before you do, because that's how they grow faster and that's how they make money and stuff like that. So it is what it is. Again, yeah, I guess, if you're sat there, like, you're like, you're the druid guy, everyone's coming to you for druid stuff, but then somebody, literally speed levels and speed farms with, like, a ton of, like, support gets there before you do. It can be somewhat frustrating, for sure. I think, like, when you lose any kind of race. But, I don't know. I try to have, like, my own little side of things as well. For me, I think the most annoying thing about being beaten, it's not so much as somebody got there before you did, but it's usually, like, the inter-community, like, slagging off match that happens, where essentially everyone starts to, like, accuse X, Y, and Z of stealing build from Y, X, and B. Like, it's just that's annoying as hell. It's like, for example, by that sort of logic, like, nobody's allowed to make a build guide as soon as, like, like myself or Rob or I think Murder's still making guides at the beginning of seasons. Like, anytime any of us make a build, no one else is allowed to make it. And I think that's the dumbest shit ever. And I think if it wasn't like that, if we didn't have those comments in our videos, like, every single time we make a build guide, that we're not the first person to make, I don't feel like content creators would be so like, you know, annoyed to hear that like somebody's I don't know, like, you know, like somebody's doing like someone's doing what Rob's doing, which is using like all of the like community members he has that are like blasters. But then again, like it's almost like a weird argument, because like if you just have a group of 4 friends that play the game as much as you do, you're literally as far like you have the same leverage in the game that someone with 1,000 viewers like Rob has. Like you literally have exactly the same tools at your disposal. So it's kind of like an odd argument, but at the same time, yeah, I mean, you know, for example, you know, I have a pretty big community and I have a lot of friends that play the game very hardcore. Like, you know, I consider a lot of the people that you probably watch, like, you know, colleagues and friends. And I do struggle to find people. Like right now, I'm split farming with 1 person. And I did 4 hours of this stream by myself. So I do get it. You know, I'm like, even with my, you know, I would say relatively successful stream and community, I'm having difficulty even getting close to matching that kind of support in game support, right? But you're just showing off Rob's build. Yeah, the funny thing about that comment though is like it's so blind robbery. Like it has the same skills, whirlwind, Hota, shouts, right? By the way, like, you know, again, it was a very, very clever idea that was originally made public by Shishing, I think his name is, right? That was the first person to make a public build guide with this, which is very, very smart. And, you know, again, I hadn't really thought about it until I saw his build. So, I mean, all credit, if credit is due, goes there anyways. But my build and Rob's build are pretty different on a fair few fundamentals. Like, Rob has 5 glyphs, I have 4 glyphs. I use a different board than Rob does. Like one of my boards is entirely different, I'm pretty sure. And I have a different layout to Rob. I pick different rare nodes than Rob. I use different glyphs than Rob. I focus very heavily on shout uptime. Rob doesn't give a shit about his shouts. Like, he just doesn't have anything in them because that's not his focus. And I believe I may have just scammed Tim out of a run. So, no. Wait, you joined me last time, didn't you? So, like, yeah, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, there are differences if anyone cares to look, but most people will just look at the name or look at the skill bar and just be like, thief! But I said it before, actually, and it's like, you know, all of us, like, you know, full-time players of Diablo, whoever it might be, for whatever class it might be, doesn't matter. When you've played as much as we have, and when you make all the build guides and you really think about the game, it's not that complicated. So it gets to a point where if you're asking me, like, you know, how to make a Hota build, or you ask Rob how to make a Hota build, a lot of the times you can literally boil it down to something as simple as asking somebody how to do 2 + 2. There are only so many ways you can answer such a simple question. And so the end result will almost always be the same, but the variations in the working outs, there might be, like, you know, you can do 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 or 2 + 2, but it's going to be extremely similar. Because Diablo, and I'm like, if the game is like complicated for you, it's not a dig at anyone who has trouble understanding the game, but Diablo as an ARPG is extremely simple. Now, not everything works the way it should do, and that's kind of complicated because there's like bugs and stuff in the game, but in the general scope of the game, it's extremely simple across the board. So it's not hard for me to hear, oh, have you heard about the Whirlwind Hota build? And just from that, I could build the entire thing out, probably, and it would be about 85 to oh shit, cancel. It'd be like 85 to 95% the same as everybody else's, because it's just absolutely very, very linear. Like, for example, as soon as we heard about TOB, and I know Rob immediately knew what board that was on. And I spoke with a lot of theory crafters as well, because I've met a lot of theory crafters just through this line of work. But there's one that I work very closely with sometimes, called Beat Dropper. I don't know if any of you know Beat Drop, but I was just like, I literally like said to him, "Hello, Carnage," and he was like, he knew exactly what I was talking about, because all of the barbs that play the game loads, we just automatically know where this stuff's going to go and how it works. Like, it's just not that complicated.
You won't find a better healer.
I have no idea, Tim. I've completely lost track. But I mean, we'll reset now. This one's you for sure. He's able to save 1 point. You know what you can do with that 1 point, DB? You stuff it right up your butt. I thought you could do with that point, mate. You stick it where the sun don't shine, mate. Wait, what side did you come in from, by the way? I might take a look at that. 1 point's not actually that bad. Like, if you're looking at my current board, DB, did you rotate it so that you're entering from the left, the top, or the right? Sorry, playing casual. When pushing 19s, do you recommend using incense? When pushing, I do. When speed farming, I do not. So if you're doing, like, I would only use a good elixir and an incense when I'm pushing a new record. But if I'm speed farming, absolutely not, because first of all, me personally, I just don't have the currency, and I don't have the materials. But even so, it's not necessary. If you can't speed farm it without consumables, you're pushing the envelope too hard. Like, you're speed farming beyond your means already. Speed farming should be easy, or as far as, you know, AoC could be easy. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's a drama that comes up a lot, right? This whole thing about, like, and I know it centers around Rob a lot because he's currently, I would say, the most watched streamer in as far as Diablo is concerned, right? And he does a lot of, he crosses over into a lot of different things, and he's very much he's very much hyper aware of what's going on as well, more so than anyone else. Like, if you watch Rob's streams, or if you've ever been in one, so I've been making a habit of putting him on in the morning just to see what's up. And you know, he spends a lot of time watching you know, stuff on his streams. Like, people share stuff with him, and he gets a lot of feedback and ideas from there. Kind of like a React Diablo streamer. So, like, someone will, like, show him, like, you know, something interesting, then he'll, like, try and replicate it and then popularize it, and it usually ends up with that original person being annoyed, but he's not really doing anything wrong. Like, honestly, the only thing he's done wrong is I sent him a DM. I was like, "Hey Rob, what's up, man?" Like, I wanted to like reach out to him, but, like, you know, if you in the future, if you ever want to talk barbs and shit, let's get it done, son. Just ignored me, rude bastard. Yeah, Rob, if you're watching, mate, accept my friend request. Yeah, bitch. Well, I've been making a habit of reaching out to other players, kind of building a bit of a network. I feel like, you know, I personally want to try and get in touch with people in their that are kind of like leading in their respective niches, because for me, and I think for a lot of content creators, it's very important to take in other perspectives and talk with people in a similar sort of situation as yourself. We can learn a lot from one another. Build, collaborate, right? You know, if that's the route you want to go. But for me, you know, I don't really have anyone currently knocking around that's still kind of hardcore blasting on the barbarian. So, you know, definitely trying to at least build some bridges between myself and anyone else who's kind of a barbarian main, because just because we're kind of competing in terms of content on YouTube and on Twitch doesn't necessarily mean that we can't work together, collaborate, share thoughts, you know, potentially compile certain things for feedback for, like, you know, for the devs. You know, where's the barb cast? You know, the only barbs a barb cast, where you get all of the barb mains in Diablo just to come and talk about the class and shit like that. I don't know. Like, you know, that could be good, no? I mean, a lot of people are very passionate about their classes. I know I am. I refuse to play anything but the barb, and I don't think I'm alone. You know Ghost Ghost? Of course I know Ghost Ghost. We raid each other all the time. But yes. But like I said, like, you know, with more people like that, I'm just trying to I'm just trying to put feelers out and you know, get in touch with people. How do I not lose Fury? Tip-bolts will, and not using Whirlwind when I'm not hitting enemies is the basic answer. But there's a lot of, like, my gear and my setup and my build allow me to do this. And so rather than going through that, because that'd be like a full 20-minute dedicated segment, on my YouTube channel, there's a video, my second to most recent video. I break this build down, talk about how it works, and I provide a build planner which shows you where to, you know, put all of your points and everything in the description. It's called like level 20 AoC with a level 24 glyph or something like that. But if you want the full breakdown, that's in there. And I do actually have a written segment in that guide as well that talks about how to maintain Fury as well. But it is really just whirlwind into more than a couple of enemies, and make sure you keep using evade to proc your Tibbolt's Will. Very straightforward, but it's gear dependent. You can't just do this build at like level 50, for example. It's level 74. 6 billion for a tier 50 glyph strikes. Sounds like somebody is leveraging a fuck ton of snapshots, my guy. Like, all of them. Oh, I forgot to start a new key. That was silly. All right. Only elements, he said? I'm not too sure about that. No, wait, sorry. Alestro, who are you talking about? Like the same Strikes didn't mention who he was talking about, so I don't know if this is like is this someone? Oh, Ghost. Oh no, we're not talking about Ghost. We're not talking about Ghost. No, Strikes was telling me that somebody, some unknown barbarian player from the depths of the internet was apparently hitting for 6 billion with only a level 50 glyph. And I said, though, that person is definitely snapshotting out the wazoo. Because I don't, like, so I don't snapshot. My gear is absolutely fucking balls to the wall max rolled. And I also play extremely risky. Like, I have very low defenses. And I can hit for about 4.2 with a level 74 glyph. So if someone's hitting for more than me with a level 50, they are snapshotting everything if they're playing a Hoda buff. That could be the reason. I don't think an extra 25% damage would make that up. Like, I could put that on now and I wouldn't hit that hard. Maybe I might just hit that hard. But I'm also 24 levels higher in glyph. So I have a considerable DPS lead there as well. $12 bill on low HP with 127. God damn, Chaxel, mate. You are absolutely off your fucking rocker with 127. Goodness fucking gracious, my guy. Yeah, no command for that, boys. Sorry. It's level 74, though, for those of you who are wondering. Oh, no! Oh, Tim, I've already forgotten who's joining who, mate. Oh, shit. Dude, I can't do this, dude. I can't talk and, like, keep track of shit. You join me? So, okay, sweet. Yeah. Sweet. You could probably just say I join you over and over again, Tim, and like power boost your level, and I wouldn't even realize, mate. Is gear tradable? Yes, sir. But not all gear. Red and below. So any yellow gear, I'm assuming blue gear is tradable, but legendaries and uniques are not. But rare gear is often some of the best gear. Well, I mean, for a lot of spots, it is like for a lot of slots. It is the best gear in the game. It kind of depends on the build, kind of depends on the class, but yeah, I mean, a lot of your gear, your best gear can be traded. But not all of it. You're hopping on, DB? Glad to hear it. Yeah, I mean, another thing you got to remember about like Rob's rotas is he does them for like 11 hours at a time as well, which is madness. Are running OP on chests or standard defensives? I run Chax, I run defensives, buddy, because I feel like 90% overpower damage is like, yeah, that's just nothing, mate. There's a grain of sand in the additive buckets. I'd rather put the DR on the chest and then get damage from like my Paragon board. It's like you could get like, I'm pretty sure if you were to trade, what's like a DR, like 20% close damage reduction for 90% overpowered damage. You're literally trading 20% damage reduction for like 0.3% damage increase. But if you did that on the Paragon board instead, I mean, 20 damage reduction on the Paragon board is probably like 10 Paragon points. Maybe even an entire glyph. And think of what you could do with a glyph, man. Whack Crusher in there, whack Might in there, or go for a load of Berserk damage rare nodes. Way, way better, I think. But maybe just go for damage on both. But I find that I'm kind of redlining my build in terms of defensiveness quite a bit, man. It's like crazy, crazy sketchy at times. I've actually had to put more points into aggressive resistance and imposing presence, right? No, martial figure, sorry. No, imposing presence, because I've been getting twatted recently. From some, like, I'm catching some unlucky, you know, modifiers here, modifiers there, so I've gone for a bit more tankiness, a bit more consistency. Playing once a pure spin to win meta. Mate, I'm right there with you. The day that Whirlwind becomes meta, I will ascend to Super Saiyan 40. Can I see the one-handed mace? You can't, they both have the same stats, mate, so you just only need to see one, because they both have the same stats. Alright, I just got to salvage there a minute. But for you guys on YouTube, if you're interested in knowing the build that I'm playing, or getting some more information about it, check out my second to last video upload. And for anyone on Twitch, ! Build.
You need steel work? Repair?
Arsonists, mate. Fuck the arsonists, right, Chax, mate? They're absolutely fucking suck. They suck so bad. You're like, all right, I'm doing all right, and I'm dead. And that was cool.
I must wait.
But oh shit, DB. Oh fuck. All right, DB, you're coming in on the end of this one, mate. I'm inviting Tim into mine, and then we'll come into yours, and then we'll sort it out properly.
I'm not ready yet.
Sorry, I completely forgot. So I just had to throw you in last because I assume Tim's already started, or he's about to start. I didn't want to confuse things too much. You're running damage all the way through. I mean, I do. Like I said, though, I mean, like, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what build you're running, Chax, but for me, I just felt like the best place to get the... to sacrifice the damage reduction was, like, in the skill tree in the Paragon board, because I can trade very small damage reduction drops to a relatively large or comparatively larger DPS gains. Like, for example, you could drop 1 point in aggressive resistance, which is 4% damage reduction, right? And you could put that into Slain Strike passive, which is 8% damage against elites. Against injured enemies, but it's multiplicative. So it's, like, huge. Like, that alone, I think, is a much, much, much bigger DPS increase than if you were to run 90% overpowered damage on your chest. Oh, Saipo, how you doing, mate? You're playing D3 today? Wait, what? You bought D3? You got a Nintendo Switch and they had D3. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, mate. Bit D3 on the go. But that's kind of my logic, and I was just using that as an example. But if you like follow through my if you were to look through my build, you'll see that I've basically made that particular change throughout. I don't run any defensive glyphs. I scarcely have any defensive skill passives. I don't have like very many defensive rare nodes, if any at all. It's just like when when you consider the damage that you are gaining for the DR, like it sounds like you're going all offensive, which is fair enough, mate. Like absolutely. But as an isolated, English is hard. As an isolated comparison, is like 20% damage reduction versus close enemies worth 90% overpower damage? Because it's an additive damage source. And by the sounds, I'm just going to guess that your additive damage bucket is like over 4k easy. So you're looking at like literally a 0.2% increase in your damage for a pretty considerable drop in your tankiness. But I mean, if you're not dying, you're not dying, right? But kind of for me, that's just why I've not done it. Because I feel like as a bigger picture and as an isolated comparison, it just doesn't seem like I'm getting any value from that damage at all. DB, wait, you're not in, Tim? DB first? Alright, DB, I'm joining you, mate, and then we're gonna join Tim. Tim didn't go. I guess he wasn't actually here. My bad. What a mess. Oh man, I'm all bugged up. Oh, you're done? Oh, you're done. So wait, can I join you then? And then I can invite you after I've joined you, mate. So don't worry about it. And then you can add DB once you're in his party. Oh, you join me? Oh yeah, you join me. Shit, sorry. Don't ever let me organize anything important, boys. Seriously. I'm for Rizzles. I like how they're all ranged. See how I can't hit two at the same time? Oh, actually, no. There we go. You can join now, Tim. Oh, my word. Leave me alone. I'm running the following skill tree. Oh, okay. I'll check that out after the run, mate. I just got to finish this rotation with everybody. I'll be interested to see what you're doing. Didn't make my Paragon board, though. Roger Dodger. Holy shit, it's the Krawn Nix. I've heard of him before. All right, and then I'll drag you in. I'll send you an invite once I'm in DB's party here a minute, Tim, and then you make sure you add him. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I thought you'd left us, mate. I thought you'd gone to the other side. I actually have some. I have not an announcement, but I have What's the word? Oh, wait, you need to invite me, DB, because so I don't get stuck in your lobby. I downloaded Path of Exile to see if I can play it in Korea. I was concerned that I might not be able to because of all of the weird like publishing laws in Korea. There's two different versions of Path of Exile, global and Korean. And the Korean one would have been like hard-locked Korean, different patch cycle, different monetization, and definitely no English. And I was like, shit, I mean, I need to see. But apparently I can download the global installer and play it on the Japan servers with only 30 ms. So I was like, nice. But it's just installed. I don't have any plans to play it on stream or even off stream, really, to be honest with you, anytime soon. But it's good to know that I can play it. Didn't know what button to press. You just got a 925 unique from the mystery chest, Pigeony. Very nice. You're playing with steel grasp instead of rallying. Feels good for pushing. Oh my fucking word. Oh my fucking word. Oh my god, DB. It almost just got my... It just melted my ass. Yeah, I couldn't play steel grasp. I've seen a couple of people... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I've seen it... What's with these poison pools? They're gigantic. They're poison lakes. No, I'm out. I'm out. I'm playing at like 5 billion ping. I'll leave it to you boys. But yeah, I've seen a couple of people use chains, but because my build focuses on the shouts themselves so much, Chax, I can't drop a shout. But then again, like if I'm having trouble pushing, I will probably experiment a little bit with that a little. See if I can find... a balance for me that works. But we'll have a little look here. Let's have a gander at what my boy's doing. This is something I'm not too sure about. But then again, maybe in a 25 this is a good option because again... you're not going to be making all of that. I mean, of course, it's not working on the Bloodseekers, but it works throughout the entire dungeon, right? Which is, like, huge. I am interested in knowing, like, your thoughts here. So, you know you're not using Enhanced Rallying Cry for This for me, in my mind, when you're running a Tibolts, which I'm assuming you're running a Tibolts, this is like 6 seconds where you don't have to do an evade. So you can just like sit there and go bang, 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 bang. You know what I mean? Like you can just completely... No, I'm talking about enhanced Chax. I know that you've got a Shako, man. I know. But like not having this unstoppable window, like you don't have to do evades. So this is for me, like with my build, I have the shout duration as well. So I get nearly 8 seconds where I don't have to evade. So I can pop Wrath of the Berserker, pop my shouts, and just absolutely fucking hammer an elite pack without having to evade, which is a DPS loss. Oh, you're not using this one? Oh, sorry, I thought you were dropping another shout. My bad. I'm dumb. That was the shout that you dropped. So, sorry. I'm just on a fucking another planet with that one. I mean, it makes sense to me. Like, I don't see anything wrong in your logic here. I mean, if I was pushing, I personally would maybe change the swiftness to something else. Like, maybe just literally go for more damage. But besides that, mate, yeah, I see what you're going for here. It'd be cool if I could see... Oh, shit. It'd be cool if I could see... These are my old builds here before I moved to Mobalytics. Yeah, it would have been cool if I could have compared it to your gear and compared it to your Paragon, but... No, all in all, seems pretty decent to me. Yeah, I use Martial and Bold Chieftains, Chax. So... before we'll start this next rota in just a second, guys. I'll just explain here because this is kind of like, I guess, kind of interesting for anyone who's looking at Hota builds. But I use Bold Chieftains, and I use Martial, which is down here. So I only have about a 14-second cooldown on my shouts, meaning that I can maintain like a very, very high uptime on all of these. So I get all of that extra DR. I get a ton of unstoppable uptime. Obviously, all of the other benefits with all of these, right? So it smooths out the gameplay massively. And it allows me to be very flexible with my resource regen and with my damage reduction choices elsewhere. And that's my logic, where if I'm covered by the shouts, then I have flexibility to move other things around in my build. And I don't use any snapshots. So, you know, that's kind of a big deal for me. I don't want to use them. All right. DB, you start, mate. But even then as well, Chax, when you look at the snapshot for the ring, right, it's 60%, right, but it cycles every 7 seconds. So technically it's 30%. Over the duration of entire dungeon, you have a 30% damage increase. I think it's a fair way to look at how that works in simple terms. Unless that's not right, but you'll let me know. For me, though, I look at this, and this is 21% damage. Where is it? This is 21% damage. And compared to you, I have probably over 100% more uptime on it. So I have, I have access to this for... I mean, Christ, I have, like, for every once you use it, I use it twice, basically. And I have a feeling that, like, that kind of, well, sorry, this is the wrong shout again. I just have a feeling that that probably is working out to be somewhere in a similar ballpark. Again, I'm only napkin mathing it, so I'm not 100% confident on that, but if I were to sit down and do the math on how many extra seconds per run I have that 21% up, I'm thinking the difference is not as dramatic as people might think it might be. And one thing that I have is control. Like, I choose when to press this button. I choose when the damage boost comes in, whereas you're kind of at the whim of the what's the word? What's the word? The cycle. Like, it might go down as you pop all your shouts or something. There's no, I know you can keep track of it if you could see it, but I guarantee you ain't fucking seeing it. I bet it's just like off the bar. Wait, did you start, DB? I'm just gonna go. I'm assuming you started. Do you recommend using Undying versus Dominate when speedrunning? I honestly don't like Undying because I don't feel like we'll be able to make that much use of the healing because of how powerful Furious Invigorating Fury is. But also, secondly, if you're speed farming, you shouldn't really be getting trashed that much, to be fair. I'm on DB server, so this is a rip. Dude, I don't know, DB. This is a real big problem. When we play together, I'm always stuck on your servers, and it's just you, and I don't know what I can do about this. Because I have to leave the game after every rotation, and I think it's just a bug. Because I'm stuck at 200 ms. This is horrendous. Yeah. And I mean, it definitely works as well. What you're doing there, Chax, because I've heard from a couple of people running something similar. That they, that was their 25 push, whereas I've not done mine. So I can't say with any degree of evidence that it will work. But I have a very strong suspicion it will. But until I've done it, it's speculative. But for me, like, right now, this is kind of like this is the Dalkora variation, And I feel very strongly about proving its value. I feel very strongly about making sure it works. I'm going to definitely do my best to get it. The domination bug kills you a lot. Right, so I know it's kind of a band-aid solution. But if you die to the domination bug, the best way to work around it is, and I'm assuming you're using tip bolts because tip bolts is kind of like a mainstay with these builds. If you do a fade every second Hota when your shouts aren't up, you will never get CC'd ever. It is a DPS loss. However, being dead is a complete key loss. So, like 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. And you'll never ever not be unstoppable. So that's kind of the tech there. You can't keep track of your... Yeah, bro, like, this game, dude, this game has absolutely not got the UI for keeping track of buffs because there's no ordering to it. You can only see 8 at a time. Most builds have, like, a fucking bajillion of them, so it's just like, mate, nah, not happening. The worst is on hardcore because sometimes you can't see your elixir buffs. Like, did I prog? Am I dead? Am I alive? Like you just don't know. And if you have things like Earth Strikers, if you have things like Banished Lord's Talisman, and you just don't know when they're going to go off, so you can't predict, you can't anticipate. I am very much, you know, a big advocate for having something like a modifiable buff bar. Or maybe even a modifiable UI done from within game. I don't want like Bartender from World of Warcraft. I don't want any of that. But I want like at least some sort of ability to move things around a little bit. Or, you know, have a buff filter or have I mean, shit. How nice would it be to have a fucking debuff counter for the enemies? So like we know what we're doing to them. We know if we're actually applying our stuff to them. It's like you get one visual effect. And that's it. You're like, yeah, I think they're poisoned. Alright, Tim actually sent me a message. Shit died. We'll start as soon as possible. Oh, mate, you're probably a fair bit away, but... Oh, shit. I just joined party chat. Never mind. Rip. We can join you in progress, or what? I don't know. Don't bother me. But yeah, I can talk a little bit about my build while I wait for Tim to send me an invite. But one thing that I've gotten rid of here is the blood, the blood rage. Oh yeah, it's blood rage. The blood rage node. So this was one that I was carrying. But I managed to save like 17 points by dropping this, which was really nice to do. And that was I sacrificed territorial for that, so I lost 10% damage reduction. And like 50% additive damage, which is nothing. But what I managed to gain was all of this extra fury. I took some extra life as well. I bumped up to 55 points in ire. I also managed to take this node here, which I didn't previously have. I did throw some extra damage reduction into vulnerable there. And I also tapped down into here for some extra life. What's up? Wait, is it time already? Oh, wait, Woody, this wasn't 20 hours, was it? Oh, mate, I thought I had it earmarked for 11 p.m. It's not a problem. I think I just fucked up. Hang on, Woody. Hang on a minute. Hang on. 20 out. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. That's... Oh, I don't know why I messed up that, but I messed that up. All right, sorry. I barb brained it. I'm here, and I am ready. I did not mean I did not mean to do that. All right, guys, my apologies. I've actually got to shoot. I have a prior engagement here, and I thought it was at 11. It's actually now at 9 because I don't know how to do math. But shit, Woody with the tier 1 sub. Look at that. Famous now, boys. Oh, dang, dudes. Sorry for the abrupt end to the stream. I'm just going to quickly get this last rota. I'll send DB an invite, make sure he gets this one as well. But yeah, I was going to... Oh, he's joined here. I was also going to be getting off fairly soon anyways, because I'm going to be going and watching the SpongeBob movie with the missus. So, Woody, Chronix, everyone, I apologize for being late for the call that I set up. I will be there in just a quick moment. And, yeah, I'll then finish the stream after this. So let me just quickly say to everyone again, thanks as always for hanging out. To all of the new followers and subscribers over onto YouTube. It was good meeting you, and hopefully I'll catch you again on the next one, which is tomorrow. Where's my Fury? And for anyone who dropped a sub today, became a channel member, anything like that, thank you for making the streams possible. I love you all, but I must skedaddle. I must go do the thing that I organized. That's the really embarrassing part. I organized it and I'm late, so I really fucked that one up. But yes, take care, everyone. Have a good one, and I'll see you again tomorrow. And best of luck in your games. Have a good New Year. If it's New Year for you between now and the next stream, which it probably will be, have a good one. Don't get too pissed up. All right, drink responsibly. And I'll catch you then. See you next year, Chow. Yeah, mate, you got it. Bang in. See you, everyone. Catch you tomorrow. Much love.